healed and thought, well, we're running out of time. We'll have to go and go to the Nether Sea soon. Lo and behold, we sought out the stars, sailed to the place, and found that it was the place we just had sailed past. Well, so much for avoiding it, I suppose. But at least we didn't have to go down there with a statue.
Yeah. Destiny truly is.
Yeah, we rocked down into it. It's a wild ride, and we emerged and saw the Nether Sea, a strange place that seems to not really follow the. It's supposed to be underwater, but as you can see from the below picture here, it's some of the islands are weird. There's stars where there should be sea. It's a strange place where the rules don't really make sense. And then Sheep said, "Oh, and now we get to some really exciting stuff. Actually, let's do that next time because you'll all forget it." And that's that's where my mind has been.
I don't think that's exactly what I said, but close enough.
Yeah, in his defense, so we were missing a player.
I mean, to be fair, I did forget exactly what you said. So
It has been in real life 5 weeks.
Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see what the Nether Sea has to offer.
Yeah.
Darius, you get ready with that luck.
I am on my final day before I become an Oathbreaker, and the Furies come for me.
And then we
so
kill the Furies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. But still, either way, I gotta get Dareth Axel today.
Yeah, I believe I described the rough look of the Nether Sea last time. You can see it sort of in the bottom left picture there. The ceiling, despite definitely not being the sky, specked with a variety of, well, glowing dots, not unlike stars. The waters around you more of an oily substance, really, that doesn't really lap against the underside of the boat, but more like sticks to it. It's a bit of a slurping sound whenever the boat moves a bit. Doesn't really sound like water should, to say the least. Behind you, where you basically just came through, said water even streams in a pillar, in a spiral column up to the ceiling, defying all ways that water should really behave. And not making really much sound while doing so. The only sound that you basically hear, other than the stifled breathing of the crew that is clearly trying not to disturb this place, is like almost a howling of distant winds. Except the wind is, of course, perfectly still. In the distance, not too far away, a few miles, a few kilometers, whatever unit of distance you prefer, there does seem to be an island almost made out of light. Darius would, of course, know that this is not an island made out of light, but rather a whole bunch of mirrors that he vaguely remembers from his last trip into the Nether Sea.
Really? Okay. He sort of clocks this. I imagine that Darius is not standing at the helm. I know that that's Demas's position, but he's probably standing like behind him and slightly to the side. And he'll actually send Juniper up into the sky to go and fly around, and he'll move his mind into her senses to see if from this point of view the view is like sparking some deja vu, because he was on Dragonback the first time. So he'll just go to the same elevation and see see if it matches the memories that he's recovered.
Won't really need a check for that because it's a fairly unique site. You do remember that you never actually managed to explore much of the Nether Sea. You do remember the peculiar side of whatever is on that island, and also the events that happened after, with perhaps some unwanted clarity.
A twinge. He'll gesture towards it, get Demas's attention towards the glittering mirrors, and say, "That's it. That's the God Killer's prison. That's where Jezebel dwells." gulps.
We'll set the course.
Out of character, can I get a recap on what the plan was here again? It was kill the dragon killer?
No. So
Incapacitate?
I need Jezebel's blood, given willingly or otherwise, to resurrect Darathaxel. I have everything I need to resurrect Darathaxel. However, it's going to require some skill checks, which I could fail.
And
Or sorry, not specifically that, but Jezebel is mad apparently, but can be restored with 3 greater restorations, which we have. So if we can successfully cast Greater Restoration 3 times on the dragon, we'll actually recover one of the dragons from the first war. And then hopefully I can convince her to just donate some blood. And if I can't, then it might have to get more grim. But either way, I need this dragon to resurrect mine.
If I remember my cleric days, it's a touch spell, right?
Yeah, I think the best option is to try and knock her out and do it.
Knockout.
Because otherwise I have to get in melee with her for 3 rounds while not actually contributing to the fight.
What was her nickname again? Exactly.
Wingless.
The Wingless Dragon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I was here
basically-
last with her, she got her wings whipped off, I guess.
So we got to beat up a wingless dragon.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Then
at least
cure it of madness.
yeah. At least that's 2 attacks per round. We don't have to worry about. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
And yeah. She wasn't like a green or a black dragon, was she, Sheep?
She was a brass dragon.
Okay, so
Okay.
unless there's some shenanigans.
At least we're not dealing
Then,
with like a silver or gold, brass. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I just remember on talk about dragons. Oh my god.
What? How
Oh, you're
wimpy
horrible.
brass dragons are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, all right. Well.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically we knock it out, you
Yeah.
know, so attack it but not to kill, and then
Do a bunch of spells.
And then
If
if
we
the
can
spells
recover her-
fail, then we kill her. Take the blood as manually.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean either way it's going down, and then if we can resurrect it like a good dragon, that's fine, and otherwise, while it's passed out, you're gonna
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get 1 dragon, and hopefully we're gonna get 2 dragons.
well, it was told that down here we would very much benefit from a guide, and the Wingless Dragon
Yes, that's the main thing. Is
is
that
that
the Wingless
person or like the guy who worships Lutheria.
Oh, blue boy. Yeah. Okay.
You asked directly, and we were told that was the 2 possibilities. So,
And
I
then
think
at that
we
point,
don't have to kill this one. That would
Yeah.
be very
once that happens, yes, definitely do not want to be taken by the Furies. Hopefully we'll beat them up, but if they do, then there's no more knowledge that exclusively Darius knows. That wouldn't be like it would all be out there. That was the end of my bucket list.
Okay. All right.
I thought fighting the Titans should be on there, man. Like,
Yeah, no, for sure, but I only had 2 weeks.
come on.
I'll show you how long that list was. I've actually accomplished almost all of it. So
All right. So, should we go find a lizard? Because that's what it is now, right? It's a lizard.
yeah, assuming there's no shenanigans from it being in the Nether Sea for 5 centuries.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Sure, it'll
not
be grand.
damaged from being here at all.
Yeah,
Absolutely grand.
Cthulhian
Completely
madness.
sane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, oh yeah, you can have my blood for sure. I'll just sit still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. As Demos sets course for the mirror god killer prison, Darius would like to have a chat with Kira while there's still some brief time.
All right. Kira's currently sitting like in the center of the main deck on a little stool, playing a haunting tune on the top, much to the dismay on her harp, rather not the top. Much to the dismay of most of the crew, as she's definitely adding to the atmosphere rather than diffusing it, which seems to delight her.
death and nothing you ever did in your life is worth anything. It's like, oh, great.
There's no lyrics like that. More like a haunting tune.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
she's
a
just
death
sort of
flute.
like. Darius almost just lets off like a little chuckle as he approaches and appreciates her. Never change. Yeah, he'll wait for the song to come to a natural endpoint and just listen for a little bit, amused.
She'll eventually wind down, sort of glancing over to Darius, questioningly.
Mm-hmm. Kira, may I have a moment of your time?
I do believe you've already taken up about 3, 4, 5 seconds, 6, 7.
Well, then let me get straight to the point. How much do I have to illuminate for you about why we're here and what might happen tomorrow? I always assume that you know more than you let on.
That's a good attitude to have. Assume I know everything. More often than not, you will be correct.
Then you'll know that my moments of your time will be sparing, potentially.
I do believe that you are writing your own story, and I would rather observe than interfere.
It's funny you should mention that. You once made a promise that contradicted that.
I did say something along those lines, didn't I?
Let me get straight to it. By this time tomorrow, I will be an oathbreaker.
It was a
Hopefully
pretty bad
by
oath,
then.
to be honest.
It was one I had no intention of fulfilling, as I'm sure you know, was the only way to protect the people I love. Regardless, the Furies will be coming for me soon. Artemisia, Demos, and Ariad have all expressed that they would do everything they can to prevent them from taking me. And perhaps under other circumstances, I would simply let them, but I cannot afford to be taken on the next, well, at least the next month. However, the intervention of a god might do something to actually make that more plausible. I have my doubts about how much we can fend off the Furies. However, I cannot speak for them, and I can't say that you wouldn't still owe what you promised to them. However, if you had your genuine best attempt to interfere with their mission, I would hold your oath fulfilled in regards to me.
Well, for me to do that doesn't require the Furies or any of the underlings to arrive in the first place. What do you actually know about the Furies?
Very little, simply that they police Thylia's ideals of honor and keeping your word.
Honor doesn't really play into what they do. They are, so to speak, self-proclaimed keepers of law and order. Well, not exactly self-proclaimed, but let's just assume that is true for a second, because otherwise it gets very complicated. And, well, justice, really. It might seem strange that creatures as cruel as the Arrhenius, which the Furies are, would take it upon themselves as their mission to enforce justice, but such is the way it has come. Now, there's one very exploitable fact about this whole ordeal, I do believe. Because you see the fates, they see the future, right? So they have willingly agreed to an oath that they had already known at the time you would not keep.
As
Which
in, they wanted me to be taken by the Furies, or simply were accepting of it, satisfied by it.
I do believe that their intention was to hurt Versi, which they've done, because she has, of course, as she also sees the future, by the way, has gotten wind of this whole ordeal and, well, bailed. Hurt, for sure. The Fates have accomplished their mission. You being taken by the Furies or by one of the underlings potentially is not really their goal in the first place. They've already accomplished what they wanted.
They wanted Versi dead. Are you saying that Versi is so weak that she would not continue her mission just because I was hurt?
I don't believe they wanted her dead. I do believe they wanted her hurt, or worse. And what better way to do that than to get the person she loves most on all of Phylea to agree to kill her. Whether said person actually goes through with it or not is a whole different ordeal.
Just a betrayal on its own. Yeah.
Exactly.
I know.
Now, one could argue, and I would suggest that that could be done to whatever Fury underling might arrive, that they've been played. Because this whole oath was not made in good faith.
Correct.
Which is going to bother them, because they are here to uphold oaths and their meanings, and obviously this oath never really meant anything in the first place.
Wouldn't they see that as an affront on its own?
Probably. I'm not seeing that as the bulletproof argument. Not that I know what bullets are, but you get the point.
Yes, the adamantine explosive arrow proof argument.
Exactly. But it might be enough to buy you a little more time, as the whatever Irinia might arrive will go back to her queens, so to speak, the Furies, to argue and bicker and think, and they'll be very upset for a while. And inevitably, they'll either decide that, yes, that's what they'll do, and they'll come grab you. And quite frankly, it might very well happen, and if it does, you might be able to delay it, but not stop it. Or they'll decide that they are in fact angry against the Fates instead. Which isn't entirely likely, because the Fates are sort of a big deal and at least as old as the Furies themselves. So, then again, there's always been some tension there. You see, oaths only really work if there's free will involved, which the Fates don't really believe exists. So it's all philosophical debacle right there.
I see. Well, that is extremely valuable information. I appreciate you sharing that. Regardless, if I can accomplish what I need to today, I can't know for sure that they won't come for me. And even if they change their mind, as you say, they might discuss with their superiors and decide to carry it out anyway. Perhaps they might come for me while we're in the middle of another encounter with something that has weakened us to the point that we would require rest and be unable to fend them off. At that time that they decide to do so, should they decide to do so, I just need you to know that your oath would be considered fulfilled were that to not happen.
I understand.
If I can play them against each other before then this conversation still had great importance.
I understand, but you must be aware that the Furies do not only enforce the oaths of mortals. Well, they rarely actually enforce the oaths of mortals, because most of them are just not important enough. You, unfortunately, are. But they also enforce the oaths of gods. And if they're able to do that, you can expect them to be a bit of a challenge.
Hence why I am calling in a chit with a god.
I understand.
I will consider your words. Thank you for your time.
She'll nod as you leave and continue playing.
Mhm. I think Darius just sits quietly waiting for the island to get closer. He's got the box tightly in his hands. Or I guess it's a massive box, so I guess he's just sitting by it or standing by it, hand on it.
Yeah, it's not so much a box as more of a sarcophagus, I guess.
Yeah.
Not
morbid.
exactly something a single person other than Pythor can carry.
Yeah.
It's just
He's-
adding to the environment here.
Yeah, he's standing with it, looking at the island get progressively closer. And that's that. Ooh.
Yeah, the island in the distance does come closer, although very slowly, actually. There's no real wind, which means the sails don't really do anything. And rowing the boat does mean it goes a little slower. Even the harp, with its control weather, doesn't really do much down here, actually. In fact, there's no real weather to control in the first place.
Hmm.
It's not going to be like a travel measured in days for sure, but it's going to be 2 hours, 3.
So is the like wind or like air here like sort of stale or?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
It smells a
okay.
little bit of like rotten eggs.
Ariad will swiftly come down after a little bit from the mast, sort of a little disheveled, and like sit down somewhere lower, mumble under her breath like, "Oh God, this most horrendous." Oh, she's like, I was hoping that. Oh, just grumbling to herself. This is a disgusting place. There's no fresh wind. There's no salt. It's just.
I guess if everyone is happy to just wait until you arrive, then
I mean, Demos is gonna like. There's lots of stuff to see. You know, all this weird place. Hasn't been here before.
after perhaps an hour or so, one of the sailors, obviously rather flustered, will actually approach Demos and say that there's a ghost in the captain's quarter.
Oh yeah. I suppose there is. Just hold the rudder for a minute. We'll jump down. Go take a look at the captain's quarters. Sure. Let's stay here.
In the captain quarters, the light down here is fairly dim, just in general, which means that it's fairly obvious that there's something spooky going on beyond the door of the captain's quarters, as there's like a bluish light just seeping through the cracks and such. And well, turns out that good old ghost of Esther Arkelander seems to be very much present.
That's, first thing he does, he sort of glances at the light. He sort of knocks loudly on the door. Says, "Everything all right in there?"
The door opens as if by, well, nothing really. Esther sort of appears to be peering over the table in the center, not really looking at anything in particular, just in general, before he turns towards Demos with a bit of a almost manic grin as he says, "Ah, the energies of the underworld. They are quite something, are they not?"
He sort of Just, I suppose, yeah.
You know, getting to this place has always been something that myself and my crew, back when we were still, I suppose, on this boat, not dead, not alive, one of the goals. It made us feel almost alive again.
So, you were not dead, not alive before you got here the first time?
Of course. After our deal with Lutheria, we were not alive, not immortal. Well, I suppose we were immortal, am immortal, but not alive.
I'm just gonna go in here and just sit on the bed.
Sure, it's very
Yeah.
dusty.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's been in worse places recently. So the deal with Lutheria, it's not polite, but I read your diary, and I don't understand what was the deal.
The deal was immortality in exchange for leaving her alone. She seemed desperate at my crusade, unable to stop or even slow me. So she offered great power. In the end, she kept her deal, her end of the bargain. We would never die. I, of course, kept my end of the bargain and left her people alone. In the end, both of us got exactly what we asked for, but can't help but think that she got more than I. So he follows that up with a bit of a laugh.
Yes, just nods at that. That's what I thought. You have not been particularly sociable, and I suppose you spent a lot of time in that cave where we found the ship.
We spent a lot of time there because it was near to the Neversea. It felt near. Perhaps another entrance. Who knows?
Just puts that back in his mind folder. And what about Sidon? Was that part of the deal too?
Sidon was never part of the deal. We hunted the giant kind relentlessly. Without our actions, I do not believe that Thylia would be as it is today.
What about Sidon himself? You never thought about ending him?
One does not simply kill a titan. One does not need to kill a titan which has no hostile intent or means to do any damage. Sidon without his army is just a titan with nothing.
You think we shouldn't kill him? No.
I think that if you have the means to do so, it would be the most permanent solution to Thylia's problems. It would have been the one I would have preferred. However, in retrospect, I understand that I was never one of the chosen heroes destined to do what you're destined to do, I suppose. Or at least what people think you're destined to do. I did not have the following you do. My ideas were considered extreme. I consider them necessary. I consider what you intend to do very much necessary.
And now that we're here in the underworld, you have more sort of, shrugs a little bit. Says more life than before.
I do feel more alive. Do I have more power? Perhaps. I would be willing to share, of course, if you require it.
What can it be used for?
What is power? It is much. The strength to defeat your enemies, the wisdom to do what is right.
Swirls a wine glass.
Well, I'd say I have both wisdom and strength.
Perhaps you think that now. And perhaps once you do face one of the Titans, you'll, if you're still alive, crawl back to me and ask for my assistance.
Well, you want what we want, right? So, the problem has always been with you, Estor, that it's hard to trust you. Because the choice you made, your immortality over destroying Lutheria, is something we're paying for now. Beyond that, when we spoke, when we discovered this ship, you were not forthcoming about the strings you would attach to any aid you would offer. Yet I do think you want us to still win.
I did what I had to so I would still be here when the Oath of Peace ends.
What will you do then?
Offer my assistance. Whether you take it or not is entirely up to you. I have come to the realization that, while yes, I do care for your quest, I don't quite care for the living much these days. So in the end, your fate is irrelevant to mine. It would be mere a fancy that would motivate me to help you. I don't need to help you.
I suppose that's true. If you're satisfied living like this, well, existing like this.
I have not felt satisfaction for centuries.
I suppose that's how you want it. So you said you wanted to offer aid. Then?
I would. All you have to do is accept it.
You must think back to last time you heard that. Showed us like on Typhon then. You've been there.
Typhon was the destination I sought before Lutheria contacted me. It offered similar things. Not explicitly, but everyone knew that there was power there. Power that you simply had to be strong enough to grasp. We all knew that there would be consequences to that power, of course, so I would be the only one to attempt the risks required.
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't need to in the end. Lutheria approached me with exactly what I needed, and afterwards, Typhon didn't seem so important anymore.
He was not slightly looking at this old man. You know, Estor, your offer to assist might be needed in the end. Things are going to be a bit uncertain. You remember Darius, perhaps?
I have seen him on the ship.
And before?
Can't say I remember much from before.
But it's been a long time. He's the same way, you know. The much memory of the times back then. He found another way to stay here.
Yes, I've heard. The witch It's kept him ensorcelled for centuries.
Timo shrugs and says, all I'm saying is that, well, different sort of deal. But things are tense these days. He's made an oath he does not intend to keep, and, well, there might be a time when he needs power from a source that simply offers it with no consequences. Would your offer be for one person, or for everyone together?
I suppose it's to whoever comes to me first.
Only one, then. If not, then we will have to make sure we use you for the right moment. Can you tell me what sort of effects it will have?
Well, Demos, you currently command the ship, but with my help you would be its captain. The difference perhaps not clear to you, but it is very much there.
And there's no sort of curse where someone can't ever leave the ship again, or has to give up their life for yours, or all that stuff.
There are many ghost stories that say a variety of things. I've heard many of my own back when I was still alive. None of them seem very plausible.
Why not?
Hey, sort of grins, an almost otherworldly, sort of toothy grin. Because now I know the truth, and I know that there's truth in everything. You want power, you have to grasp it. Consequences be damned. Immortality. I attained it. I could help others attain it. You could defeat the Titans, perhaps even without my help, but what about the next threat? There will always be something that endangers Phylea, that endangers the people on it. And while you might be able to stop what is happening now, perhaps, what about the next threat, the one after, the next catastrophe, the next apocalypse? What do you do then, if you're no longer alive? Will you, in your afterlife, can you still respect yourself if you think you had the choice to stay, to be forever Phylea's protector, but didn't take it because of considerations? Could you still see yourself in the eyes?
I think not. That does make sense. Sort of. See, I suppose maybe it's my arrogance, but my story does not end after the Titans are gone. I will defeat them, I will slay them, and then I will go to Hades if need be and slay death itself.
Astor makes eye contact for a while, and lets out a single, one of those ethereal just bursts of laughter, as he says,
I was a little hurt.
"My boy, your ambition is remarkable. Back in my day, you would have made a fine Dragonlord."
Shame there's so few dragons now.
Quite frankly, the Dragonlords are better off without the dragons. The beasts are arrogant. They betray you whenever it suits them.
He just nods. In that sort of way you do when grandfather says something that's kind of out of,
Something overtly
It's like,
racist.
yeah, okay, he understands Estor doesn't like his dragon.
Anti-vax.
There was there's a story there, and it's like, yes, you'll just agree with him tentatively. Yeah. Perhaps you're right. But what I'm saying is that sharks. If what you offer is a chance to stay forever, at some point someone might take it. But I don't think it is yet.
There's many things I don't have, but one of them that I do have is patience.
I do desire the ship. As captain, I could do more with it. Would there be a way to make it fly?
Why would you need it to fly? The
Because
winds
I have to
are.
hunt down a dragon, he says. And ramming it with this ship would be spectacular.
He does like a dismissive gesture, what he says. The winds are fickle. The seas are strong and solid and can be conquered without fear of it being whimsical one day, throwing you around for no reason. No, the seas are predictable. And just as the winds are fickle, they too betray dragons. Storms will bring them down. Storms will bring them into the reach of your spear or sword.
Well, the storms happen to be on their side.
Perhaps, if not storms, then their own arrogance. Give them something unexpected that they can't help but desire, and they will succumb to their inner desires. For all the intelligence, for all the pretense of sapience, in the end, dragons are just mere beasts.
Hmm.
They can be lured, they can be slain like beasts.
He was nods. That all makes sense. Yeah, see, this old man is absolutely right. I mean, who would know better than Archelander, right? Old Estor. I think I might come down here to chat a bit more at some point. Future. I mean, you have the time, as you said. And, even though you don't remember much, I figure you might still have a thing or two to talk about, right? You've experienced a lot of things, have a lot of perspectives.
My wisdom is vast. Although, if you want more of it, perhaps I'd have to ask for something in return at some point.
What sort of thing?
I'll have to consider what I would ask, what would be fair for it in return.
You must answer, sure. Let me know when you figure something out.
He hovers there.
You know, Estor, I feel like you didn't start out with much. And you made a lot of yourself, right? That's something to be respected. Even though some might say you were not the most noble of characters. Just a slight chuckle.
If the sacrifice necessary for safety is nobility and honor, then I would make it. I would repeat what I did.
So not slightly. He can see it, though, in his young mind. There's no way that his victory would require him to debase himself in any way from his ideals. That's just not a possibility, really. But he supposes it makes sense, yeah. I mean, he's young. He's somewhat, maybe, arrogant, perhaps. A little bit full of himself, perhaps. He just doesn't see it as a possibility. But, yeah, he nods. He knows that this guy is not like a half-god. Maybe he didn't have any other options, right? And, yeah, and that's certainly true. Deimos does have other options. Well, he has one option, which is the one he's doing, which is what he was born to do. He has a destiny that has to be fulfilled. Esther Archelanda probably didn't. And, well, he supposes that it's kind of tragic to see the people who don't have a fate sort of push up and do these things. Maybe a little bit inspiring, but also a little bit tragic that they would have to. You know, the world was probably worse back then. Well, let me know when you figure something out, or if you have any other comments on anything, really. I appreciate when we have a chat.
He doesn't respond, merely hovers there in his ethereal glory.
Remember the Wingless Dragon? Ever heard of that?
I have not.
Apparently it's one of the old dragons.
Couldn't care less for the old dragons.
Well, what about the, as he wrecks his brain, the prison, the Dragonlords' abandoned treasure?
Yet another of the dragon's betrayal.
Betrayal.
2 were sent to keep it safe, keep it hidden. It never returned. What else could have taken it other than a treacherous, greedy creature?
Do you know anything about the Titan Killer?
I would wish to, but I do not. Killing Titans is not easy. I remember that much.
Did you ever kill one?
No.
Yeah, you must not. That makes sense. Then it clearly wasn't easy.
Burn.
Well, I mean, it would be interesting to know if there were more back then.
Oh, we do know there were more.
Well, not the Estor's time. I don't think. Can you still eat, Estor? Can you? Are you able to?
You don't. Demos might have some difficulties judging his reactions, but it's the equivalent of raising an eyebrow. He doesn't really respond to that question.
I really, sharing a cup of wine or something like that would be. I mean, I figure you might be parched, but maybe another time. Maybe someday we can figure out how to do something about this whole condition of yours.
Perhaps one day we shall.
Maybe I'll need some pointers eventually. Killing death seems even worse than Titans. No. I'll see you around. We'll be we're gonna have a busy day, I think. Hopefully, I won't be budging down here to ask a favor within the hour. But we'll see. Just with a slight smile. A little bit of a gallows humor, perhaps. Worst case. He's actually happy to have this, get out of jail but not free card. There are worse things. And he looks at us and says, for what it's worth, I think the world is more interesting with you in it, Store. And he's going to take his leave, this old man. Clearly the guy has a lot of things he wants to say, but he doesn't really want to just give it up for free. That's okay. I'm going to go back upstairs. Tell Darius, Estor is more lively now that we're in the underworld. He seemed very excited about offering aid again, but refused to say exactly what it would do or what would be the ramifications of it.
You see a flash of very intense and then quickly suppressed anger. Right.
If everything
would be-
goes
Please go ahead.
if everything goes to hell, I figure we can go talk to him about it. But he did say he could only do it to one person, so just rocks.
Demos, you're your own person. I would not seek to control you. Not that I could.
Now I feel
I
like you
just-
would. Sid looks at him. Why would you say that?
Just advise you to be very careful when talking to that man.
Shrugs. Says he's a. I mean, who is he even? Right? He's a.
He is a traitor to his order, his ideals, everything he stood for. And right now, whatever it is that he's clinging to, he's being very guarded about it. I assume he made similar slick promises to you that he did the first time we met him. I don't particularly care much for the details of the conversation you had. I would not trust a word that comes out of his mouth.
Shrugs and says, well, I mean, worst case, I'd simply have to undo whatever he did, right? Do you
Did
think
he-
oaths work for the dead? That make him swear.
Even if they did, I assume he would word it in such a way that his intent was unclear. If there's one thing that's been made abundant to me is that oaths, while binding, are not as ironclad in their meaning as once thought.
Shrug. If my intention was clear and the obvious intention of the oath was clear, then I don't think the wording matters too much, right?
So we hear, but still. Much as I detest the man, I would not call him a fool. Simply one who put his pride and his glory above all else. He
don't know.
will. Whatever it is he wants from you, Demos, whatever price you think you're paying, it will be greater. Now, if you're okay with that, you can make your own decisions. I'm not going to tell you not to do it.
That might be hypocritical, yeah. But-
Certainly. And if there's one thing I've learned is how much I detest people making decisions for me or omitting information because they think it might be harmful to me
So,
or people I love.
however, I would not have him interfere with my destiny. One
He
thing I have
may,
to do.
if you
I would not have
surrender
place to
anything
be
to
there.
him, if you surrender anything to him, he may make that decision for you.
I would not want to be an eternal boatsman. It's not seem fitting, really.
Well, then rely on your own strength instead of his.
No,
You're far more capable than he ever was anyway.
I know. The reason I bring it up, Darius, is that things are going to get hectic.
I'm sorry. It's a tense day for me. I'm very anxious about what's going to happen, and
No,
He-
it is an option.
Estor is a button for me. Is a very easily pressed one.
Hmm.
I appreciate you sharing this with me. Thank you. I'm sorry
Now let us sail on. We have death to find. And life,
Yes.
perhaps. Both, maybe.
Yeah. He stroked pats the sarcophagus. I certainly hope so. We have everything we need. We simply just must do it. And fast. Don't have much time left.
Yeah, let's sail and do it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Let me try something for a second. I just had a thought.
Try something. Do it.
on. Made the boat a token. That's not right. Right, that works. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm going to make a new map available for you. And would request that you copy your tokens.
Okay.
Where's my token? Okay.
It is
Great.
the Never See.
The Nether Sea.
There should be a small visible square for you to put your tokens on.
Yes, yep.
Small, visible.
Yep. You just have to scroll out a bit. Ooh, look at that.
Good. Our ship is.
Oh, what is it? The scale here, the vision is.
So the ship seems to be listing to its port side.
I will reveal
Oh.
things in a second.
Total darkness.
I was removed. I was sent back to the Ultros.
I think you changed the setting on the map. It boots you in. That
yeah.
happens.
The vision does seem a bit messed up, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Pretty sure it was the.
Distance per cell 500. That's not right.
Wow, there we go.
Yeah,
Well,
that'll do it.
there's your problem.
That is not right.
Oh, now everything is dark on the. Oh, there's 2 Nether Sea maps.
It's 2.
Yeah.
You are seeing but a glitch.
Now I see
That was,
3.
What?
Yeah, that must be. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect.
Just
I
stop
only see
clicking.
one. I don't know.
I only saw one.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I wasn't
that
even
only-
clicking. I just looked at it, and more kept popping up.
Now it's actually Sarah, not Darius, that sees multiple realities.
This looks
Jeez,
like
man.
goo.
It looks like the fading to an edge of a map, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yes, you will see more in just a second. I'm a bit improvising because I just got a good idea on how to present the
On the fly.
Cool.
That's
Oh yeah, do it.
yeah. We're here
Okay,
for it.
then let me just, if she's doing
Yeah.
that, let me take a moment to say, I am really tempted because I want to know what Esther Arkelander.
I know. Yeah.
What is it? I'm curious.
My guess is he, with your consent, he can possess you because he's always like, "You could be the captain." I
Yeah.
think what he's saying is the captain will be in your body. That's
I
what I
was
think he's
thinking that.
implying.
Yeah, but like,
But we don't know.
but on one hand, right? Like, it would just be
Right.
interesting, I think,
Oh, certainly.
and
Certainly.
that's fun. And I just don't want to do something that might fuck things up for other people, or like, we're kind of in a tight schedule right now.
Yeah, we certainly. Dude,
I don't have
you
time to get
you
obsessed.
do what Demos would do, and if Demos would
But-
take the deal, then you should take the deal.
But there's arguments for both. Demo doesn't think he needs the power, right?
Yeah.
On the other
So
hand,
far,
that
there
same-
hasn't been anything that we haven't conquered yet. So
that same bit of arrogance also makes him think that whatever the old man would take in return is nothing to him.
Hmm.
Like, what could he possibly do? He's like an old ghost. Yeah, he would make me captain, and then what's the downside? That he gets to, like, hang around and see what I'm doing or something? Maybe he's really bored in his boat? Demas is underestimating him something fierce.
I would. Be
oh
really
no,
bored.
he's taking him extremely seriously.
Yeah?
You're like, no, don't fuck with that. That's where Darius is coming from, at least.
Oh, yeah, Demas is just thinking, he's just an old guy. What could he do? What could he do? Failed,
Yeah.
right?
He did, yeah.
He didn't have a
He's-
magical destiny, but he sold everything he had to stay. with
Yeah,
this-
he made a deal with Etheria, and he's had 500 years to think about a tricky way out, and I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Etheria.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not Esther Arkelander, I'm Delos, so I'm free of oaths.
All right. If you zoom out, you can see a bit more. As to
Ooh.
your south
Ooh,
Oh
is
God.
look at
the
that.
mirrored island with a few like natural sort of outcroppings of not exactly sand, not exactly rock, some sort of solid substance at least that the sailors have like docked the ship near. They can't really get much closer, but there's an island like a few a few, like 50 odd, what is the unit? Feet to your southwest.
Yeah.
About 3 to a meter.
Would Artemisia become like a super Medusa with all these mirrors?
You see, if I magnify my power using the
Let's say,
power
look
of
away from that.
mirrors.
It's by accident. You know?
Darius, why is it all mirrors?
I don't know. Perhaps some way of, I don't know, maybe the god killer can't look at itself?
Oh,
Shrugs.
I thought it was inside.
No, it was released when I opened it the first time. So it's not there anymore. It's since become Jezebel's lair, according to the fates at least.
Well, I suppose we just jump in and get over there.
If nothing else, if the treasure is still there, then going for it would bait her out if she's hiding somewhere. Don't see her.
Gets ready, puts on his helmet so that he can seal it up for the diving suit.
Yeah.
And,
I was just gonna say we can take a small
Maybe we should
boat,
buff.
uh-oh.
and then one appeared, and it's like, yep, there we go. We can take a small
I
boat.
guess.
There's a distinct tiny bit of sizzling as the rowboat makes contact with the water. Sailors may be thinking that maybe these robots won't hold like forever, but they should for the time being.
Okay.
I think it's
Sail
safe to say,
fast.
let's not put Demos in the water, shall we?
Let's not put any of us in the water. I think.
Come
Well, it's
here,
good we have.
Dragon's gonna have
Good we have. Good
Jennifer's
thing we
gonna have
have.
fun.
Good thing we
Yeah,
have the Orcons.
Juniper's in the air. I'm just keeping her with me. So it's
Are you
easier
sure you want to bring Aravanda here?
I mean,
He does it. Yeah.
do have a point.
Bigger
I don't think there's
dragon,
gonna be
I
any
think
moot.
they breathe something, right?
Yeah.
That might sort of hit everyone around. That's not just a single person.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
anticipate Mooks in this fight, so it's not like I don't know if he'll have anyone that he can safely go
And he's-
after.
he's he can always come over.
You can always
Sure.
come over. Well, if
Here,
you can
why
stay
don't
behind.
Juniper and Aravander can go up in the skies together, and if something happens that needs them to come down, they can come down.
All right.
They can sit in the crow's nest
They can
and
sit in the
talk
crow's nest.
about weird adventures. Their
Fly.
life
Yeah.
You know, they can talk about flying. They got that in common, right?
Yeah.
They're sort of blue. Both of them.
You
They can
know.
hang out.
Yeah, silver dragons have a.
That's a cute friendship. Look at those
It's
tokens.
adorable. Look at them.
Spin-off series.
The
Right
Adventures
here.
of Juniper and
like
Alabama.
a
Yeah.
chibi anime show.
Yeah, like the meanwhile. You know? Like
Yeah,
It's
if
just
something
one of those
happens,
filler
you know,
episodes.
we can.
I
You
mean,
know,
we
I
all
can-
know that this is the perfect setting. Right? They're the sizzling boat, and they're like, "Yes, let's go." And then the next episode is like, "Meanwhile," and then it's,
Yeah.
it's Juniper and.
Do you have like an emotional connection with Aravander? Like, can you feel each other, like sense each other in any way?
You know, that's a really good question. I probably knew this at one point. Let me check.
Because I know I can with Juniper, so if I need her or something, I can just, you know, she can feel like an escalating heartbeat or something.
What? I don't understand. What would you need? These like.
Yeah,
she's a
exactly.
little
I
owl.
can't think of anything. I'm just saying if
Like-
anything comes up, and we want them, then we can get them.
Well, let's go.
Nothing's
Yeah, let's
said
do it.
about it, so.
We're now.
So as we're approaching, should we want to do some pre-buffs? I think some pre-buffs are probably in order.
Yes, I shall buff you with.
spread my arms and.
Yeah, here, there we go.
Mhm.
Everyone gets bardic inspiration. It lasts for 10 minutes as we're approaching the shore.
Which determination or no?
Dragon, I guess we probably want to do slashing damage. That's probably most likely to come up.
I mean,
Piercing or slashing.
it's a dragon. I'm seeing reflex saves coming. Which would be useful for you guys, but I've got evasion.
Yeah, but we can spread out. We don't have to.
Slashing.
True.
Yeah, I think slashing because it's got multiple claws, right? Only one
Slashing
bite
is fine,
attack.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah.
I feel like Darius would know what to. Yeah, I think slashing is. Let's go with that.
Alright.
I'm also gonna trance. Oh, perfectly average rolls. It's okay. I'll keep them for. Actually, wait. Yes, that's fine. I'll hold on to both of them.
All right.
Any other buffs? I don't think I have anything.
So you want to cast those now rather than at the first sign of trouble.
They last for 10 minutes, so...
I'm just double checking.
Okay, okay. No.
Now I'm worried.
Either that or he's just deking us out.
Yeah.
You're not home.
You know what? I'll do it when we see the treasure, because there's no way that we don't see the treasure and then go 10 minutes without seeing anything. So that'll be my trigger, but I'll just keep the macros there just because.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless you want me to re-roll the trance at that point, but none of the bardic changes. It's all static.
No, that's fine.
Cool. We go to the island.
Okay, you can move around if you like.
Ooh, can we move the boat? Oh no.
I mean, we can
No.
just... I'm presuming that this is a greater distance than would it...
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe it is the same distance. We just need to use the boat as a hopscotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the distances right now are to scale.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's go look at some treasure, shall we?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could live down here.
Huh.
You know, would there be things to eat? Kicks the sand.
Presumably
Maybe
not.
crabs or fish or something.
Yeah.
I mean, there must be
I would-
things living down here, right?
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably like got something to do with the madness. I don't know. Maybe the water has bad effects, or because it's sizzling, right? So.
No, you shouldn't drink seawater, Darius.
Yes. But if you live down here, I'm not sure what options you might have.
Oh,
I'm locked in
Wall
place.
of blackness.
what might be
Yeah.
a pertinent question is if Ariad is happy or sad.
Oh,
I did actually think about that, and I think I need to roll for it. So I'll.
I am locked in place. Can move.
The vision.
There we go. Thank you.
The vision hath blocked you.
Yeah, trepidation.
And you said it to me. That's not supposed to be. Right?
Yeah, dark vision for some reason does not actually care for light whatsoever. Which doesn't seem right.
Well, it's
It's in the dark, but not in the light.
not
Yeah, it's
no-
weird.
it's an oversight.
I'm really worried
Do
about
you want me to
these
switch my
Oh, no,
switch my
wait,
token to normal vision? Would that help for this instance?
Mine's dark vision.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I think this should fix it.
Is there light down here? Like natural light?
It does appear that there. Well, let me actually describe properly. In front of you is a massive square iron cube. Well, whether it's iron or not, you can't really tell. Certainly metal. With bits of chains attached to each of its corners, although those don't seem to connect anything other than just reaching into the depths. On its top, first of all, a massive hole. Definitely not the intended entrance, but smashed either into or from it, and arrayed on its more or less even surface, rings and rings of, well, mirrors, really. Most of which are smashed or broken or chipped. Some relatively okay, none of them very clean. But they do seem to have the ability to somehow reflect what little light reaches down here from the stars in the ceiling to actually illuminate the place fairly reasonably well.
Interesting.
Can't believe you just found this thing and broke a hole in it.
No,
No, Ariad
not
cannot
me.
fly.
Oh, okay. As long as it
Hey,
is.
you got spells.
Can he just go down and like try to touch the water?
You can touch the water if you like.
Sure.
Touch the sizzling water.
Well, he figures it's better to know before we go into a deadly fight if he can touch the water or not.
Yeah. If you just use your fingers a little bit, it makes your fingers tingle a little bit. Feels a bit sticky. There's certainly a water-ish property to it, but it's more of a mix of oil and water.
What does it smell like? If he takes his fingers on it.
It would smell like it's a bit of sulfur perhaps to it. It doesn't have a strong smell actually.
Okay. He looks at the fingers for a moment and then just like wipes them off. Before following that. Is it like a broken bridge or something?
That is mostly like debris from the mirrors that has collected there enough to make a bit of a.
The water here is like shallow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just sort of like
Is
hop
this
along
thing
it.
is this thing buried mainly? Can we get on it?
You can get on it.
I think the rest of it is under the goop water.
Yeah, this side is a bit like over the water. This side is a bit under. It's like a bit
Tilted.
slanted. Yeah. There's a slight pool of water that is connected here. Although the hole into its side, contrary to what it might look like, is not filled with water. It's just nothingness really.
Okay.
If Demon's like does like a stomping sound on the outside, what does it sound like?
Well, pretty much nothing really. The metal is not just a thin layer that would resonate or anything. It seems to be thick to the point where stomping on it doesn't actually move anything.
Just pat pat. All right.
For some reason,
Someone really wanted to make this really thick.
I have no more vision on me, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Dark vision.
Yeah.
Avoid the mirrors. Looking around. Do
Yeah.
you think anyone has been here since you were, Darius?
I could not say.
Do
Jezebel's
you look into the mirror?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, Demas will look into
I'm
one
gonna
of
say
them.
no.
Moves his fingers along it.
All right. Give me a D12.
I mean, there's so many of them.
Yeah, most of them are broken. Some are just enough to see your reflection.
7.
Looking into the mirror, Demos sees himself, certainly. But he looks tiny. Just absolutely, like, almost smaller than a gnome.
It's one of those warping mirrors. Like a
like at the carnival and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
He looks at it, sort of shakes his head slightly as he walks past it. I think that would just prompt him to look in the next one, too.
Yeah, I
Weird.
mean, yeah.
Am I tiny still?
Give me another D12.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
It's 7 again. Oh, well, that was boring.
It's just real small. Yeah.
Now, this one just makes his legs look like really thin, like super spindly legs.
Darius, were you the one who made these mirrors? Or were they here when you got here?
Absolutely not. Yeah, Darius would like to look for the treasure.
Seem amusing, but a bit confusing, really.
It's a bit single-focused little... He's not been here in a while.
Into the hole slightly, not wanting to lean too far over.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
trying to look in, like, ooh.
Guess Darius jumped last time, so.
Yeah, there's a bit of a curve to the tunnel in that you could, well, slide down into really, but getting back up might actually be somewhat difficult.
We'll have a dragon by then, hopefully, so...
I'm sure we'll figure it out. If we can't get out of a
Yeah.
cube, then
I mean,
So,
yeah.
so am I? Is this correct, Sheep? Like, is this the entrance that me and Hezebel and Dareth Exel and Estagan made, and then the God Killer just like burst out of it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it would be down here then.
why did you make it in the middle of the mirror circle? Just made sense at the time, I suppose.
Oh, I didn't want to collapse any of the mirrors.
I suppose that makes sense. It must
Sheep.
be here for a reason. And he like looks back at his like long legged
Yeah, I don't
form,
know, maybe it was just dramatic. I don't know. It's a long time ago.
like pose, you know.
Is there something that we could use as a like an anchor point? Something I could tie a rope around?
Lots of mirrors.
There are enough cracks, and the mirrors aren't exactly attached to the surface. They're just sort of
What?
standing on top of it.
Oh, you can like move them around.
They are very heavy and like rusted to the surface, but not attached that they would be considered like part of the structure. You could attach something to it, but it wouldn't be very safe.
Yeah,
But
I'm
there are
looking for an anchor
enough
point.
cracks and like metal bits that you could definitely find an attachment point.
Strike a pin into, or whatever that's called.
Yeah, I've got
into one of the
I've
rope.
got 50 foot of rope, so let's attach it somewhere, secure it somewhere, and then we'll
Yeah,
look at
can't
that
hurt.
hole. We'll look at that hole. It should give us at least 50 feet of easier climb out, you know, in case we don't bring a dragon with us.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think the climb out is going to be the least of our worries.
Yeah.
Always think ahead, Demos.
I wonder how small this thing is inside. We're not going to be cramped in there.
Shall we find out?
I think so.
Yeah, is that an invitation? Because we can all jump together.
Yeah, one big jump.
So all jump together.
Ah! Okay. Yeah. High School Musical jump in.
All right.
Let's do it.
You want to jump into the darkness?
Are we just jumping?
I mean, it's like a slide.
more
That's what
dramatic.
he said, right?
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Oh, it's slide. Great.
It's not like a
Yeah, we do it-
fathomless pit. It's
a
a slide.
teamwork jump.
Arya looks around, and normally she'd be like, "Fuck no, I'm not going into like this dark tunnel." But then it's like she's already, like she looks around, and it's not like she gets no comfort of like, "Oh yes, but right now at least I'm out in the open." It's like, no,
Yeah,
right now I'm
no.
in a giant cave. It smells like shit here. It's like she just shakes her head and follows the rest. Like,
Yep.
Good
Yeah,
place. to be.
the jump into the cube is perhaps, well, both anticlimactic and very climactic. As expected, the inside is actually not that large. It doesn't seem to be entirely square as you thump down, more of a rectangular shape. Looking around, there do seem to be some perhaps adjacent rooms that, however, really aren't easy to reach at all. But the main central rectangular chamber that does take up most of the cube's volume is not empty in the slightest. There are plenty of signs that something has been living here. The big pile of sand, or at least sand-like stuff in the corner that almost resembles like a sleeping spot. A whole variety of different bits and pieces, debris, most of which appears to be from ships. Others just strange, almost machinery-like large chain parts. Just a whole bunch of really exotic knickknacks, really. And last but not least, a sizable pile of silver and gold.
Start shoveling it in the bags.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a point where there's no way 10 minutes are going to go by without being interrupted here. Any sign of the dragon?
As of this moment, as you've just arrived in this chamber, no.
I'm gonna do a classic here before Demos asks. Is there any sight of an adamantine bar? Adamantine bar anywhere? Like,
Yeah, let's loot the treasure. Yeah.
Well, as it would have it, on top of the pile, apparently, probably one of its most prized possessions is a large ingot.
We did it!
yes.
But it's mithril.
It's mithril. How about Artemisia's fortress?
There's
Oh,
also
yeah,
fortune
there we go.
here.
That's what it is. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's loot.
Vulnerability.
Yeah, I can't think of a better way to bait a dragon than to start looting its
Just
hoard.
start looting it. Yeah. I can't think of any better way to get a dragon's attention.
Ingot is what this has been all about.
And like loudly exclaim excitedly with all
Oh my
the
god, so much
Fine.
loot!
Wow! Check out all these rubies.
I mean, I'm taking that one. I'm
Yeah,
like
we gotta have that.
catching
Yeah.
it to my back.
Yeah.
If we leave with nothing else.
I mean,
Uh,
just loot.
In total,
Uh-huh.
you
Okay.
could recover
Uh-huh.
30,000 silver pieces,
Oh my gosh. Hang on.
5,000 gold pieces.
Are you banking, Manikai?
I think I need to open the thing.
Hang on. 50k silver.
Yeah,
Thirty.
Manikai.
Gold.
30. not
30,
50.
sorry. Got numbers mixed up.
30,000 silver. Wow.
Okay.
Gold.
30,000 silver, 5,000 gold, a single adamantine ingot,
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
as well as a well, it looks somewhat like the adamantine, but definitely worked. Sort of cube.
Adamantine
Sarah,
cube.
have you? What is it?
I've got.
I
Yeah.
want to look at it.
That's.
What is it, sheep?
I'm sure it.
Like a 1 inch by 1 inch cube.
Is it the thing?
Very well, maybe. It looks very magical.
Darius should recognize the thing.
That is true. You definitely do recognize it.
There it is. Yeah, he like sees it and then just like backs off and gestures with his proud papa smile for Artemisia.
Oh. Artemisia will go to it. This was the last of the things that that she was supposedly destined to get.
Quest is.
It's the fortress of the Dragonlords, and she, walks to it and picks it up. And
It's the thing I was meant to find.
Yeah, Demos finally gets
Like
started
to-
on this. Right as we
Step of
finish
my
ours.
is this step one?
Yeah, literally he's at step 1 while me and you are at our end game.
Yeah.
No, I have done. There's been no other. This is entry level.
I'm proud of you, Demos. You've come so far.
She looks to and says, "Well, at least I suppose you found yours turned into something, but
I mean, yours will turn into something. I
yes,
still
we
have
just-
this.
I just have to pay the.
Oh, you
well,
do?
the-
Okay,
he
cool.
needs a lot of money. He doesn't work cheap. So.
She
looks
gestures
like
to
there's
the
enough here.
giant pile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there enough here? No, there's not. Not even half of what we need here. But luckily, we
So-
have it back on the boat.
So
have
still,
it
it's
on the boat,
30,000
yeah.
silver.
Yeah, it's good.
How much gold?
5,000.
5,000.
5,000. Adamantine ingot. Fortress of the Dragonlords.
The Ingas is what's important
Yeah.
here.
Is there anything else in this pile, or is that everything?
Well, there's a variety of like smaller bits that are not really interesting to you, like a variety of weapons.
I'll take them anyway.
Well, I'm not gonna carry that. I have the ingot.
Yeah.
And the money. That's. I mean,
But I can tell you that your bookkeeping gets interrupted.
Oh
Yes.
no.
I don't expect we were planning on shopping
No.
before
swallow the ingot.
the time to resolve the bookkeeping. Yeah.
As from, well, a good 100 feet above, really, as you're on the bottom of the cube, you can see through the vague light that the mirrors cast. It doesn't really reach into the cube very well. A scaled head is popped through the central hole, really. You can hear like vague shouting also, but very distant, presumably coming from your boat.
Oh my god, it's got them.
But it's barely audible, as well, you can't really make out the creature's expression. But after just a moment of observing you, it says in common, "Hey, what you up to?"
Demas, Excellencies. We're looking for the Wingless Dragon.
Oh, is that so, or were you looking for its stuff? I have
Oh.
it so hard down here. It's so difficult to find food, and now I've got. Well, there's two ways to look at it, isn't it? Either I found intruders going through my stuff intent on stealing it, or food has arrived.
We're here to save the Wingless Dragon by curing its madness.
Yeah, so
Curing
far
my
in
hunger,
both
you say?
scenarios you've posed, I don't see why both things can't be true.
Oh, it's so nice of you to want to cure my hunger.
Can you just wait a
Yeah.
moment? We'll come up.
Oh, please do.
All right. He must
Let's
have-
get up.
He'll
Yeah.
graft that ingot to himself, and then
Yeah.
he will begin climbing up. We can recover the money when we're done here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can't carry like
With
3,000 silver pieces.
without a go-
It's not, we're just gonna,
no,
Um,
ship it onto the
it's
boat.
not like anything's gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eventually.
Let's get back up there. Yeah.
Right. The creature does let you climb up unimpeded, really.
All right.
Oh, that's terribly nice of
Well,
him. Let's not
it
bunch
is.
up, y'all. Let's not bunch up.
Extremely. Yeah. Yeah.
Climb out of this hole. Where is the creature?
Well, you can't immediately see it.
Oh, that's
Yes.
unfortunate.
Whoa.
Cast detect thoughts.
As you climbed up there, it seems to have left a little bit. Although there's a bit of splashing waters going on to the west. And just passing through the light here, you can see what looks like almost like a fin. Like a fin as in a shark's fin. Except it's definitely not a shark.
Oh yeah, brass dragons can swim in
No,
shit.
they can't. I don't think they
Pull
can.
out. I mean, who
Or are
knows
they
what this thing could do?
digging ones? I don't remember, man.
So, it's you then. You're the Wingless Dragon.
As a few moments later, a head pops up through the surface. But he sort of rests on the edge of the cube. He observes you, bit of a predatory smirk, as it says, "Suppose."
We came a long way to find you. Wasn't an
That's
easy
so.
task, but you've probably heard of us. We're the legendary heroes destined to slay the Titans and save the world above and below from their tyranny. To do that, we wish your aid. You know this place better than anyone. You could be a great guide for us, showing us the way to Letheria, so that we may fight and slay her in mortal combat. To do that, we have brought what we need to cure your madness, as it's rumored that you are quite insane down here.
At the first mention of heroes, the dragon has immediately rolled its eyes, which then drifted over to Darius,
Mm-hmm.
looking, ignoring
Yeah.
Demos completely.
He must rush. He
Looks
really
back
has
at
what he
her.
came for.
You see an old friend you haven't seen for 5 centuries, and it was a very bad situation last time they saw each other. There's definitely the weight of that lingering between them, I'm sure.
I used to work with heroes once, so they said. Long, long time ago. I barely remember what that was all about. I was very proud back then. I enjoyed it. Then I got down here for reasons. I think I was meant to keep something. But all I kept was myself, alone.
Isabel. Has anyone called you by that name for the last 500 years? We were friends once. I'd like to help you. Your situation, being here all this time, it's my fault. I can't do anything to make up for your time, but I can help you now. I'd like to help you now, if you'd let me.
Halfway through Darius talking,
Mhm.
The dragon disappears below the surface.
Damn it.
You again can see the fin, quite intentionally shown, you'd think, sort of circling the cube.
Is there a point at which it's she's showing herself intentionally, right? She's trying to intimidate, pretty much. Or
I mean, you could give me an insight check.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire on the area that she, if I can see, where she roughly is,
Okay.
because it's a 20-foot cube, so I don't need to be on them. But if I see a fin, I just cast, Fairy Fire in that direction.
What color?
Ooh, what would be them? Cool. She glows in a blue, green, violet. I'm trying to think of like what the most insulting color would be. Let's say green. That's probably going to show up the most. Like, is it? I'm looking at the color of the water. Maybe violet. Something that'll show.
All right.
Let's say violet. Yeah, let's say violet. Whatever contrasts with the water the most.
At that gesture, the fin stops, dives, and then the head resurfaces again. And she looks at herself, glaring over towards Darius. She says, "Well, that's rude. I mean, I should attack you now, I suppose. I wanted to wait a bit longer. It's so enjoyable to see things squirm. I mean, it's not like you can get off this cube. I mean, you could try. You could run. That might make it more fun."
I thought you were hungry.
I am hungry for so many things. You wouldn't believe what I didn't have down here. Like, well, most things, really.
Timus glances back and forth between Darius and Hezebel. He doesn't know
Yeah.
how it got so hostile all of a sudden.
Yeah. I look forward to finding out very soon. This isn't Hezebel. This isn't the Hezebel. This Hezebel has been driven mad by the Nether Sea, and this conversation is not with Hezebel as she truly is. So he's not considering this to be her. This is something she needs saving from.
I mean, Hezebel, could we just we would like to just cure your madness, and then maybe we can have another talk,
Have you looked into these mirrors? They're fascinating, very entertaining. At least for the first few years, they were. They show you how you're not, except you could be. It's really, really strange. And they're not part of this cube either. They were put here by something.
Timus nods. Yeah, they're weird.
So many questions.
Shrugs us. I mean, who made the cube, right?
I know, right?
We could find out together, you and me.
No.
Reach out a hand. Take a hand.
Come with me.
Let us help you.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll help me, all right. I mean, that's already decided.
It is. Yeah, but we don't have to fight to make that happen, right?
I mean, you don't have to fight.
Neither do
Very
you.
well then. Very well then. I surrender. I'm ready.
Boring.
Darius, there's still some time remaining. It's
Oh.
tomorrow they're coming for you.
Yeah, enough.
What do the mirrors show you, Darius? Look into one.
How about we talk after?
Timus will point to this one. It's long legs. These long-legged Dimas. Not my
I've not
style.
come here for the mirror, Hezebel. I've come here for you.
The dragon lets out a sigh, like half underwater, so it bubbles up. before she steps onto the cube and says, "All right, you're boring now, but you might be satisfied, especially returning the favor to one who abandoned me down here. It's terrible. The things I've seen, I'll recreate for you. How about that?"
He
See,
lifts up the
we'll go into
Xiphos.
initiative.
All right.
Arya feels bad for this wretched creature.
Oh yeah.
Feel bad for himself. So many creatures like ignoring him, saying he's not important.
Oh,
Who are they to decide?
1 sec. I closed her stat block.
Harry, you're not on initiative yet.
Area to roll it.
ugh. Wait, God. Ow. Ow.
Is there an
Just
initiative
click the
button?
initiative button.
Yeah, I do. Then it says only GM can form
Ah.
add to initiative.
Sheep needs to fix that one.
I can fix that for you. No, that seems already fixed. Well, I added you now.
There we go.
Good roll too.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Can't see
It's
yourself?
in the initiative window.
Oh, I thought the roll was going to show up.
It just answered directly. That's why only teams can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Wham, wham. Why you get it?
I mean, she would be last. So if you want to initiate the combat,
Oh yeah, she's making her hostile intent clear, and says, "I am very sorry, but I'm going to have to hurt you this time." But he will take out the quill and write the an extra entry about the speed and ferocity or the speed and heroism of Demos, the the unconquerable, as he defied limits of all physics.
I
And
was just thinking of that word too. That's insane.
yeah, as I will cast haste on
Haste it.
yes, you get an extra action every turn, +2 AC, advantage on dex saves. Everyone's already got Bardic Inspiration, so my bonus action is going to go to Charity, he thinks. But I perhaps should get some cover.
Would that end the fairy fire?
Well, it's only a minute, and we did a minute of conversation, so I assumed it.
Sure.
But it was enough to taunt her to get her out, so it's worth it. Oh, sorry. Oh, let me redo that. 30 feet. There we go. So I can get some cover and then come around next round. That's me.
alright, then Hazabel is gonna interject here and do an action.
Legendary.
As she will
Can she do a legendary action before she's taken her turn?
No, it doesn't.
she's not surprised, so yes.
It doesn't stipulate.
Okay. Okay.
It's also not a legendary action. It's sort of like that, but not quite.
It's a lair action.
Lair action.
Well, it's also not a lair action.
Ah.
It's special.
Oh.
You will see more of those shenanigans in the future.
Campaign action.
But what she basically does is rising to a full stature rather,
Mhm.
from the sort of serpentine, almost snake-like. What's the word? Well, she has been in figure. She has been in the water, sure. Rising to be a proper dragon, the nubs of where her wings used to be moving as if she were raising them. As she hisses, "Oh, I know you. You speak heroic words and talk about all the great things you'll do, but in the end, you are just tiny, annoying food." As she will follow that up with a roar, activating a frightful presence. Everyone give me wisdom saves.
Oh, lovely. Is this a magical effect?
I would say no.
All right.
No, it's not.
I do.
All right. God damn it. This isn't charmed, is it?
No, it's frightened.
Don't got that. Don't got that armor yet.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see her,
Okay.
and you
see.
cannot willingly move closer.
Oh,
Okay. Got frightened.
wow. That's
Yeah, she's
unfortunate.
scary.
Ariad sees the twisted and very, very large creature emerge and does not give a fuck.
Yeah, it's true. She's really looking at it like pityingly because she's like she hears. I mean, she doesn't know a lot of this situation, but I mean, a lot of what it said sounds, to what she's heard, kind of true. But you know, we have to cure it for Darius to make up for what he did. So,
Mhm.
you know.
Alright, I'm frightened. But I choose not to be. So I'll start my movement.
Yeah.
And then I haven't got enough vision to actually. Oh, I can get to her, but. And then I'll bonus action use a key point to. I mean, I'm guessing Demos might not join me actually, but
Ah, can't do it.
here's where we're at.
Stunned for a moment.
And then I'm gonna be up in her grill.
Yeah, Bardic Inspo is not going to save you from a 2.
Mhm.
Alright, as you move there, being adjacent to her,
Mhm.
you really feel like that the slick, like never see water she's covered with. Well, there's in combination with something that's alive, apparently there's a bit of a reaction.
Oh.
You will take 15 necrotic damage. Just being close to her.
Just being that's 50. Wow. All right.
If you
count.
enter or start your turn adjacent to her, you take
What?
15 necrotic damage.
Yikes.
Okay, so just being near her sucks. All right.
Yeah.
Then all right. It took me 30 out of my 45, but can't really get out of here now. All right. Is that an attack or is that just a thing?
That's an aura she has.
Oh.
Yikes.
I don't know how long we can be here, guys. This is.
It's
So we're going to throw this frightened and then we're immune, I think.
I mean, I just declared that I'm fine, but
Yeah.
that melee damage, that's gonna
I got
suck.
a save.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough fight. We got it.
Ariad, it's your turn.
Yeah, I mean, I am gonna hex it. And I want... What save should I give it disadvantage to, you? Like, what a... Dex?
Doesn't matter to me.
Darius? Do you have some spell mojo
Spell Mojo? Sorry, it's been so long. Played
that
Darius.
you would
I'm
like
looking
me
at-
to
looking at his
set
stuff.
you up for?
All of my DC saves are con based, so
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the short bow. Is that a charisma save? Where is my stuff? There it is. One sec.
charm will
Charm
only
is it?
save you though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
or
true.
let's
Oh, the
let you
hypnotic
cast it.
pattern, maybe.
Oh.
All of my stuff is like holding people back in group fights. Nothing
Dex.
nothing particular. Nothing particular. Yeah.
Alright, well then I'll do Dex. Disadvantage on Dex save. And,
Or maybe con, so that Artemisia can perhaps get like a stunning strike off.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
sure.
Because my stunning
Con-
strikes are
con work.
con, so
Yeah. And, then I'll do, a couple Eldritch Blasts.
So do these mirrors not
Ability
block line of
6.
sight and effect for us? Sheep?
No, they are too broken to really
Fragile.
do much.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing only one of these hits, but well.
The first one hits, the second one does
At 1d roll 6. If she does take necrotic damage.
not. She does. The force thumping into her, although it doesn't seem to bother her overly much. At the end of Aerith's turn, what she's gonna do? She is gonna move. Gonna move like so.
Opportunity attack, I guess.
Yeah.
Top one, ignoring the
Oh,
second.
nice.
That is it, yes.
Alright. Guessing she doesn't class as a titan or a giant.
She does not know. She
Alright.
looks very angrily at Ariat, who's just hurt her with magics. Doesn't appreciate that much. Demos, you're frightened.
Oh no, that's such a big dragon. Well, I can still do something that I should do in this fight, I think. So he will yell out, Shield Wall!
Oh, yes.
Bonus action. You have +2 AC if you're standing within 5 feet of an ally who is using a shield. And if you have your shield yourself, you have +1 AC.
Cool.
Stack.
So we each get +1 right now.
Yes.
Or more if we group up. Which might not be the best idea.
We'll see. And then he can't get close to this thing right now. Because
Range
he's
attack?
afeared. But he has javelins, so let's chuck a couple of those. I've got
lightning
some
javelin?
javelins and lightning, yeah. And it's got disadvantage on dex saves, so let's do that. I have disadvantage on my attack rolls though. But I think the lightning effect, does that still hit?
No, the like end target is an attack roll, and it's like if there were people, they would make dex saves. So
Yeah,
it's going to be an attack roll for the Javelin of Lightning.
50-50 sort of thing. Should I use them or should I use normal javelins?
Yeah, maybe save them for. Oh no,
Well,
but when you can go in melee, you're probably going to go in melee, right? So
Yeah, probably, but it's gonna run around a lot. Figure.
that's true. Yeah, it's up to you.
I'm gonna try to chuck a normal javelin, which is just the same as my javelin lightning, where we just ignore the lightning part. I actually don't have any normal ones. These are gonna have to be +1s. So I'll just use the javelin of. Can I use the Elemental Trident macro? I can. Okay, that should be the same. So I'm just gonna do that basically. Except they have a +1 to hit and damage. Is that okay? Should I make a macro for it real quick? I'm just gonna click.
No, just do it.
Bro.
Oh dang!
That's one hit.
That'd be 12 damage then.
Trident sticking in her
Uh,
oily hide.
and then I have another one, which I will throw with my bonus haste action. So the top one, 22,
Yep, hits.
12 more damage. Those good rolls. I'll take it. And then I get to try to save from being feared. Come on, good roll. That'll do.
DC, yeah, that works.
I'm no longer afeared of the dragon, because if I can hit it with and stick javelins in its back, then I can stick other things in its back.
Mhm.
Yeah. And he will draw his yeah, I guess it is the trident round.
Alright, then at the end of Demos's turn, to use up its third action this round, she will hiss. If you want to truly help me, then perhaps it would help if you felt how I felt first. She'll shake herself as if trying to trying to shake off the water clinging to her. But what happens is more of a wave of necrotic energies, which will hit everyone within 30. DC 19 Dex save.
Fuck.
Jesus
Boy.
Christ!
Oh boy, it's a lot of. What save is it? Dex, you say?
Dex.
All right, let me just see, because I have Shield Master. Let's see if that actually saves anything for me here.
I think
There's
it does
also
the same as
Bardic
evasion.
Shield Master.
17.
If you're subject to an
unmarked.
effect that uses dexterity saving throw, would we take half a success? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then it does work.
Actually, it's not.
wondering-
It's not. It's not half on a success. It's nothing on a success.
Yeah, nothing on a success, half on a
Well, then it wouldn't do nothing,
failure.
except for the shield bonus too. Depends. So I would have a +1 additionally to my dex save. But
You have bardic inspirations, right?
Yeah.
nice 14.
You all have Bardic.
So with a 14, I can use the bardic to make that a 20
I'm
at least.
also going
Which
to
I will
use my
do.
bardic.
Because no, 46 damage. That's a lot of damage.
I'm going to use my bardic as well.
Steamer sees it.
Oh, actually, I need to roll. Maybe I
He
will.
Yeah,
will-
because it could be a 7 or an. Will a 6 will give it to you though?
No, it won't.
You
It's
only need 17.
DC 19.
Oh, it's DC 19. Oh shit. So yeah, you would need an 8
Yeah,
for that
no,
to work
I'm not
though,
gonna.
so I don't know if it's worth it.
No. I'll just take the half because I have evasion.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
So-
does evasion work on any?
It's half on a failure. It's on any.
Yeah, but the evasion only works when you would save to take half damage. It's like Shield Master. If you
I
take full or nothing, it doesn't work.
I guess.
Even so, there's only a 1 in 8 chance that the Bardic would do anything.
Wow. All right. This is not a fight we're gonna win. If she can do this often, we're doomed.
It's a recharge
Dead.
6, so we can just hope she doesn't recharge.
Yeah.
And then, as her actual turn,
Oh.
she's gonna. Oh, she can't reach. It's too small. That's a bummer.
That'll also provoke for me.
That is true. Doesn't really seem to care about that.
It's okay. I prefer it that way.
Yeah, she'll like do something along those lines. Well, that doesn't quite work, but you get the point. Double move to get real close to Darius here.
Take the top one. 19.
That hits, yeah.
Well, then she can take 9 piercing damage.
As Darius is confronted with
Oh yeah.
a drooling maw of a dragon, like thick, oily drops of saliva, as her intentions are very clear.
Oh yes. He stares into the face that speaks things he knows are coming from a mad creature. The twinge of truth is too much for him. He's frightened. He's up close. He's an old man facing a dragon. I'm going to disengage for my action. If Bardic.
You do take 15 necrotic damage from starting your turn next turn.
Oh, that's okay. Cool. 15. Ouch. I will disengage. Give Bardic inspiration to Demos. And move.
Maybe give me that.
Take
epic
reflexes.
this time.
Take reflexes.
Yeah, definitely take reflexes. That's me.
Okay, after your turn,
Mm-hmm.
she is gonna breathe fire over both Darius and Demos. A massive plume of mostly just oily spittle that ignites rather than actual fire.
Oof.
Uh,
I also get to save versus the. Oh my god.
like so. She'll try to hit you with an oily fire breath. DC 19 dex save.
My god.
DC 19 dex save. So I have advantage
Damn it.
and a +1 on my dex saves.
Hey.
Fail,
Yeah.
fail for both.
Demos succeeds and dodges it completely. Darius takes 11 fire damage, but also has sticky burning oil.
I'm going to cast Absorb Elements to take half of that.
Okay. You'll take 5
Five.
or something.
Should remember concentration checks, actually. They're pretty important because I might lose my turn.
Yeah, that's why I suppose when it's under 20, it doesn't really matter. I also don't have much HP. Yeah, concentration. God, I really need to succeed this.
But make it base. Man.
15.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
that's
is a
pass.
pass. So at the end of your turn, you must make a DC 16 dex save or take another 21 fire damage, which will continue for the next 3 turns. Dex save for each. Or you can spend an action to put it out.
Well, it's a good
Right.
thing that his turn's already ended.
Yeah, because she had to do a legendary action to. That's at the end of my turn that she did the breath,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So, okay, cool.
It's up on fire.
Fuck, I'm useless until I get this fear off me.
Maybe Artemisia can wipe the goop off. I don't know.
I'd allow it, sure.
I mean, I guess.
21 damage.
I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, he can
But
get
I
it
mean,
off
I guess-
himself, but I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, I can spend an action to. Fine, I'm feared anyway, so my action's compromised. So I'll do it. You guys are not feared, so
I'm gonna go for a face.
is what it is. Yeah.
I'm scared of going for a face, dude. I
have reach.
good for you.
My saving grace.
He's
I'm
a
happy for
reach,
you, man.
haste, epic reflexes. Yeah. It's
Action
training
surge,
for your dragon.
everything's gonna.
I remember Manikai saying reach is just not very good.
No, it's true. In most cases, it isn't. But when things have auras of 15 damage every round, then yeah,
Then it's
I'll take it.
amazing.
I'll take reach.
Yeah.
Shield Master as well. This is what it's made for.
Okay. I mean, let's. Man, I hate this. I hate all of this. All and many of this. Okay. Go there.
Reach it. Well, you know, her aura and her fire breath are both recharged. Like we've seen, not like the worst of it, but hopefully she can't keep up this pace of damage output.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
We'll see. Depends how lucky we are.
She can continue to ignore me till she dies.
Yeah. Use a bonus action to move again using a key point for my Step of the Wind. And then I'm going to use the Shield of Vulcan and Thunder Wave her in the back. It says one action, but wow, amazing.
You already spent a bonus action though, right?
Alright, I can use an action to use a bonus action, can't I?
That's not how it works.
Don't think you
can't.
can.
No, I thought you could.
You can't downgrade like that in 5th
What?
edition.
No.
You get a bonus action per turn. That's it.
Oh, well.
They don't like fun.
Alright, they really don't, do they? Alright, I'll use my bonus action instead to come over here, because I don't want anything to do with that. Maybe over here, actually. And then I'm going to...
So, if she gets the stun condition until the end of your next, I think that would also take out the legendary actions. So that's really good.
I will tell you now, I'm at 30 hit points. If I
That's
get
fair.
in there and punch her,
Yeah.
I die next turn if she
True.
doesn't leave me. So
Yeah. That's fair. That's
I
fair.
I'm not going to go near her. I'm going to instead throw some javelins at her.
You don't have disadvantage. Maybe the Javelin of Lightning would actually do something since she has disadvantage on the save.
Why do I have advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna rook out my stuff
Oh,
of
you
lightning
don't have
right now.
disadvantage.
Why do I have
You
disadvantage?
don't have. You don't
Yeah.
have disadvantage.
No. I mean, I guess I do have.
Yeah.
So, all right, yeah, let's throw a couple of javelins of light. Or can you only throw one? I don't remember how they even work. Do they just act as javelins and then have that extra thing? I think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of those, so let's throw them. So one of my attack. Lightning, yes. Throw.
Oof.
That's awful.
10 is a terrible miss.
Let's throw the second one then, and I think that's all the ones I have.
Yep.
But worth a throw. 20.
That's
There we go.
really good.
So Darius, give me an
Hmm?
religion check. Let me throw you a bone here potentially.
Okay.
20 is a hit.
17 religion.
Right. It does appear that she uses things that a normal brass dragon shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Which might very well be connected to the curse of her madness.
So you need to get in there and start curing her.
Yeah, okay.
When you're no longer afraid. And
Yeah, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid right now. So
Yeah.
need to throw that. But okay, yep. Scrap the plan. Go. Just buy time for Darius to cast greater restoration 3 times.
She also takes 9 from the lightning. Wow.
Get some
9.
fucking fear off me.
Right at the end of your turn, Artemisia, she's gonna chase her quarry around. How about that?
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Tracks. Yeah.
away from me. I don't care.
She did me a favor, actually.
Ariat.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my staff of thunder and lightning.
Ooh.
And I can use it to make a bolt of lightning to leap from a staff's tip in a line that is 5 feet wide and 120 feet long.
I think she's within range. Might want to
And I'm
measure
just gonna point it on the big dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. And it has to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Alright, let's see. 23.
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage.
Then it's a 13.
Oh, then it takes 9d6 lightning damage.
See how much that is.
On max.
Huh?
Come on, Max.
Roll good. Roll well.
Oh. That's not included with my casting bonuses, right?
No.
Do I still get the hex since it's an attack?
It's not an attack, it
Okay.
requires a saving throw.
That's
30
above
lightning
average.
damage. Alright. Zap. She'll turn her head over to Ariad and say, I think I'll eat you next.
Sure. Are you move away?
No, don't come to me. Don't come to me.
Yeah, dude, I have less health than you, so.
I don't know about. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah, I do.
The end of Ariad's turn then, Hasabel will bite Darius.
Oh, she's such a bitch.
Bite. 20.
Cast shield.
Oh, she does have reach. Okay. That's a miss then. Alright. Demos.
We'll move in here into Seed. Say, hey, you're going to be practice for my real fight. Now come and start ignoring me, I'll show you otherwise. And then he will super fast do the trident to the face.
Hit
haste.
and miss.
Right. And then we have a haste attack,
Haste gives you another action, so you can take the attack action.
but you can only make one attack when you take the attack action with haste.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the top one for another 9.
Top one hits, yeah.
And then I get to do my trident bonus action to swing again. Miss. And then I have an action surge to make another attack, which looks like 2 hits for another 20.
Dang.
They do both hit, yeah. She doesn't like that at all. That was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
Still unharmed. What are you going to do about it?
Alright.
Hey, Demos, do you want to stand maybe next to each to get shield? Since we're this close anyway.
No, not really. I can finish my movement to go over here, I guess, to just not be within 5.
Yeah, I gotta get in her face.
Alright,
Go ahead,
well,
increase my AC by 2.
Thank you.
at the end of Demos' turn then, Hasabel will use her... Did I already use 3?
I think you have, because it was Darius, Artemisia, Ariad.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah,
There's
I
one
already
more.
used 3.
That's already
One more of us than her legendary actions.
It's true. Well, in that case, she's
She
just
gets her
gonna
full.
multi-attack.
Okay.
Get it.
trying to eat Darius, although the shield would still be active.
It is still active.
Well, that's a
AC is
29
27. Oh my god, first. Yep, okay, hits for 16.
and a 18 and a 21.
Okay, both miss. And I don't have things because I can't give Bardic to myself. That's just how it is.
Let's see the con save.
That's at the end of my turn, I think.
No, the con save is when you take damage.
Keep me from losing my action.
Oh, concentration. Concentration, right. Yes, sorry. Thank you. 16, so that'd be DC 8, then up to 10. Where's my saves? There they are. 19.
Thank God.
Right. I also
Yeah.
forgot the recharge for the surge and the fire breath. Okay, that's the fire breath back.
Fuck. Gonna
And,
lose.
yeah, Darius.
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay, here's a question for you, Sheep. Does activating a magic item count as casting a spell?
No.
Okay, I would like to do a 4th level healing word on myself, and then I will take out the scroll, one of the scrolls, and cast Greater Restoration on Jezebel.
Okay, go for it.
Cool. So first things first.
Maybe that
Healing
gets
word,
and stuff.
which has garbage healing, but I need whatever I can get, and I can't afford to spend an action on it. So is what it is. So that's a 4th level slot for 15 hit points. Then I will cast Greater Restoration from the scroll. I'm going to burn my 11 to decide that I succeed on this.
All right.
Because I only need a 10 with my ability modifier to do it.
You've got 2.
Then, as you touch the unsuspecting dragon, the magic surging into her, you can see
We'll
some of
save you.
you can see some of the oily, like never see water remains almost boiling as if evaporating.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon hisses. You can decide what you want to get rid of: the aura, the surge, or the extra necrotic damage on her claws.
Oh, so in addition to curing her madness, I get to get rid of one of those things?
You have to cast that 3 times to get rid of the madness. Every time you get to choose one thing that is unnatural and imbued by the Neversea to get rid of.
That 15
Wonderful.
aura,
So-
man. Oh.
So I think it's got to be the aura because she'll down me, and I'm the only one who can
Search, we
get
can
rid
gamble.
of this. Sorry, remind me. So the aura is 15 damage to anyone, Jason.
Yeah.
The surge is the AoE like burst effect from
Super
her,
breath.
Yep.
and the third one was
She has 3d8 necrotic damage on her claw attacks.
right, which I can shield against. So we're gonna get rid of the aura.
All right. Then the waters sizzle and boil. She can no longer shake them off to hurt you.
I burn a scroll.
Then you can save against the fright, I believe.
Please, please, please. No, that's okay.
No.
As long as I'm adjacent, I don't actually need to attack. So frighten's not first.
And then at the end of your turn, she is gonna bite you. 22.
22 misses with a shield wall.
Oh, the
next
shield
to-
wall. This whole trying to eat you thing is not working out.
As she comes down, and Demon's shield just appears from the other side
Yeah,
in the mouth,
Anime
and then
style.
pushing her off.
Yeah.
Says no. To take him, you will have to take me first.
It's like that moment, you know, if you're in like what is it? Walking Dead, when like Rick Grimes gets too old and then his son is like suddenly much more capable and he's weaker. And it's just like, oh yeah, it's up to the young now.
Demon will stand heroically over Darius as he's casting the spell. Just stabbing a trident at Hezbol's face and blocking the...
Comics, not the show. Show's garbage.
I would love to get in on that. shield wall action over there, but
she
I
Yes, you
choose.
know,
still has her breath.
Yeah, I choose no fire to the face.
Yeah.
So I
no.
come in now. I come
Nice. Stunning strike.
in with
Please.
doom. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit her as many times as possible. So bonus action to flurry because stunning strike. Let me just double check before I do this. Does not require bonus action.
Nice. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, the 15 misses.
Okay. All right. That's Okay.
The rest most definitely hits.
Yeah. So can she make a con save for me on the first attack? I'm gonna.
She has disadvantage from Hex.
She does have
No.
disadvantage. Well, it's DC 14 anyway,
No,
so
that
she
was
fails.
on Dex, right?
Oh, it was on
13.
dex.
No, I thought you said it was con for
It's
stunning
dex.
strike. Oh, okay.
But she
Okay.
fails
Yeah.
anyway, so she is stunned.
Nice.
She's stunned.
Punch
She
the
doesn't have
dragon in the
legendary
face. She does not.
Crazy.
No.
Wow.
She has a lot of things, but none of that.
Yeah. Good.
epically sick down here. Maybe she
Fuck,
spent
that
them
just bought us a round.
Oh man. Oh, so scared.
Thank you. Halldamir, MVP of the session, calling it now.
all.
Go. Yeah, that's me. That's it. It's everything. That's everything.
Harriet.
Wait, I can still hit him while it's stunned, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
yeah,
You have
I'm like,
advantage
oh
in-
no!
Stunned is amazing.
Great.
Because I
Um,
believe they're incapacitated, so I think you even have advantage to hitting her.
You
Right
do
now.
have advantage.
well, I will spend 2 sorcery points and do Metamatic and cast 2 times my Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Hit.
17?
Hit. And hit. 17 just hits.
That's 46 as decision.
That stun just got us another 22 damage.
You didn't just
40.
take out her turn, you took out all of her legendary.
20,
So that was
40.
incalculably valuable.
Oh, plus 20.
Nice.
Necrotic.
And I wanted to hit so many times because stunning strike doesn't actually say like that you can only do this for one hit. It's whenever you hit a melee attack.
Alright. The eldritch power blasting into Demos.
I mean, yeah, if we can down the dragon, that's just good.
It's so much.
That's just
easier.
better, yeah.
Do it!
Is she
Stab
bloody?
it!
Just, so the thing is,
No.
What?
there's
not
no
bloody.
more bad evil aura here, so I might as well switch to my Machaira.
Yeah.
If you guys have any heals or anything like that, I need them.
No, man.
No, I'm not a cleric.
No, nothing. I have a little self heal.
I have a
There you
healing
go.
potion.
Yeah,
But Demos is not a nerd, so I have 2 healing potions if need be. But they're not gonna save you.
No.
He's gonna step over here and use the
Well,
Machaira
funny to use
instead.
actions
Because
to
the
do
Machaira
it.
is just straight up better than a spear. Now that he can be close to it. So
Mhm.
let's swing it. Chop chop.
Oh yeah.
Hit and hit for 20.
Actually, maybe it isn't better because I don't get the bonus action. But, whatever.
Well, you still got
Yeah.
haste and
Look at haste. The top one. 25 for 10.
Top one hits for 10.
Can I do? I'm gonna see. I think Shield Master gives me like a bonus action thing. I can do and push it or something. Just do it, because she automatically fails strength saving first right now.
Yep.
I hate to break it to you,
Sure.
however.
Mhm.
As she reaches 2/3 of her health, the damage causes her to shake off all status effects.
no.
Lovely. Just in time for her turn.
Great.
Yeah. Well, you got rid of the legendary actions at least. That's something, and you know this was gonna come no matter what.
Shake herself and roar as she glares at Demos.
Yes. You still have to pay attention, dragon.
Does she do the smart thing or the pride thing?
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't have a viable bonus action right now.
In that case, she really needs to get rid of Artemisia.
No, she doesn't. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dragons are very smart, and you punched her in the face so hard she lost 30 seconds. That's gonna be a multi-attack against Artemisia.
Yeah. Alright. I'm probably gonna go down here. Miss?
Okay, gotcha.
Claw 21
That one. That hits.
for 28 points of damage in total.
Oh Lord!
Still up.
And the second claw for a 26.
There's like a cool shield dodge or something. You can just.
Yeah, no, there's an awesome, really cool shield dodge that I do have at 11th level. So I go down.
You do apparently have damage reduction to slashing.
Oh, I
Yes, you do.
do.
I don't think that makes a difference though because of the necrotic damage.
Yeah,
You
then
can take 12 damage off. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay. That's gonna be the next. That's gonna be the next thing to go.
it brings me down.
Unless she recovers her surge, in which case it's gotta go immediately.
I go down anyway.
That's
necrotic
really against
alone.
Yeah, recharge roll.
No.
No.
Okay, good. Then it's gonna be the claws next.
And then she's gonna swivel over to. She really wants to kill both of you, really.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
come on.
It's a tough
Can't
choice. Yeah.
touch me.
I
Yeah,
do.
can't touch me either.
Moment to consider here.
All right,
Derek.
cool. First
You cut out there.
first level healing word on Artemisia. 7 hit points.
I go down, yet I am back.
That's right. Take that spell slot off.
She's probably not going to knock you to negative 46.
And then take out another scroll, burn my 12 to auto succeed it. Reaching out with a second hand towards her to wrestle away her madness, and we will get rid of the necrotic damage on her claws.
All right.
God, I hope she's not going to roll that terrible death wave.
Yeah, well, she at least has to do it at the end of her, so we've got another round without it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, you gotta go for what's most pressing.
Yeah, dude, I'll die. Up and down.
I would love. Now, can I get through this entire encounter without? Nope, I'm still scared, but I'm doing what I have to do.
Well, that's what heroes do.
That's what
That's
right. Right, fight through the
You
fear.
know-
Really, Darius,
No
you're
one
brave
here-
enough because you feel
Are you
fear.
watching, Kira?
Yeah. No one here is gonna comment on like the leak. You know,
Yeah,
it's blood that's dripping from the pen. So that's
that's right.
I mean, she hates.
That's me. Yeah.
She's gonna give Darius another bite. She really wants a bite of this. Claws seem suddenly not nearly as useful anymore. 21.
Miss.
Damn it. Okay.
shield wall.
Shield wall.
Artemisia.
I stand in
Dude,
defiance, and I shall attack with a flurry of blows.
The most important thing I can do, even more than the Greater Restoration Scrolls, is keep
last
Artemisia
one.
up.
That last one is a crit.
Didn't you do another 27? Oh no, it was a +1.
Yeah, +1 on the axe.
Hit, miss, hit for 19, 28, 22.
All right, let's get some con saves going. Let's see one. I'll press the keybind. Yeah,
Alright,
makes it.
30,
Second one.
26,
Alright.
and 29.
You know, it was worth a go.
It's unlikely,
I
but
tried,
yeah.
man. I
the
tried.
dragon
Yeah.
knows it's dangerous.
The dragon knows it's in danger while you're up, and that even if it just buys us time.
Do I try finagle it?
Finagle the dragon.
I could finagle it, guys. I could. It's risky though.
Don't.
Do it. Why not? What's the worst?
Oh.
of it?
I don't even know what
Yeah.
you mean. So.
I have no idea. Do it.
No, I
Whatever
just-
it is.
Oh, I see what you're going for.
Step outside of her reach.
Provoke.
Yeah, she's gonna cloud you.
All right. She has
33, that's
disadvantage.
Nat 20. Oh, that's an 18 then.
Yep. Then I have my counter attack.
Get
So
another stunning strike off.
22,
22 hits.
and then con save, please.
You beautiful, beautiful man, Halldamir.
Ah,
that's a 20.
damn it.
Ah.
Just runs right back.
I mean, you know what?
good
I'm over here, so
thinking.
I might as well like just take
They
the
don't get blown up.
I'll
Yeah,
take
don't
the
get it.
opportunity. Whew,
Yeah.
man.
All right. Ariel,
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I'm gonna do exactly what I did before because it seemed to hurt. So
That's good.
it's gonna quicken some Eldritch Blast here.
Nice.
Yeah, those are all hits. Those are large numbers.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah, they are some good rolls here. And then the 46.
13. Sort of like 67. Jeez.
Sorceress plus Warlock.
I have to actually deal the 54 too.
That is true.
There we go.
Thank you, Erica. I didn't think of that.
Oh, sure. 'Cause this
Yeah, and you know what? Just gonna step back a little bit more. No, actually, it's fine.
it's a
If it
mean
comes, it
dragon.
comes. Well, you know, she feels like it might get pissed at one point.
That's a fair assumption. She's gonna use her action here to move towards you.
Ah,
Oh.
That provokes from
Shouldn't
both
you?
of us.
Well, you can't attack it.
I can. I just roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
Just slow. Is she gonna do that? Yeah, sure. Like that can't stay. That's ridiculous.
Let's take 15 damage.
That's also ridiculous. How dare you?
No.
Okay, Demos.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, you know, I want Darius to be able to step next to me, so I'll go here, and Lyra, right?
Hit and hit.
Chop, chop, and then a bonus chop.
Those all also hit.
That is 38.
38? No, I don't believe that.
Doesn't believe you in the league.
54.
Oh no, the last attack isn't the 16, isn't it?
Oh, okay, then it is 38.
Bonus attack. It only works for a single attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, she's really pissed now. At the end of your turn, she's gonna turn around and fire breath the two of you.
Does she have enough actions? Because it's fourth turn since.
Yes, I only used. I skipped the one after Artemisia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which will be like so, just turning around in a mad roar, just
Damn.
throwing more like napalm spittle at you.
DC 19 dex save, you say?
Well, I have advantage and a plus
You
1.
sure do. I fail.
There we go.
Darius takes 14 fire damage.
Did you use? Oh, you didn't put it on yourself, did you? Oh.
Do I absorb this or do I get shield? I don't think she'll come. Eh.
It's her turn.
It's her turn now. So the question is, does she look like she's focused on Demos, or she wants to wrap back around me?
No, she's looking at Ariad over there currently.
At Ariad? Okay, then I will use absorb elements. Just take half of that. So
Okay.
I'll only take 7.
That's a concentration save too.
It sure is.
That's a
Haste
fail.
ends.
It's gone.
That means Demos' next turn is a dud.
Just put on myself.
Sorry.
I'll do
That's
that.
okay. That actually kind of answers a question for me.
I mean, that's always the gamble with that spell. Like, there's not.
Yeah, I'd still say it was
Well
worth
enough.
it. The amount of
Yeah.
damage that Demos did, and like enough to distract attention towards him, away from Darius. It was.
Oh yeah.
Some
All right.
legendary help out there.
She gets another recharge. No. And for the breath, actually, that she just used. No. And then at this point, any sort of sign of cunning or like this wicked mischievousness is just gone. You're facing like a wild beast at this point, just slobbering saliva all over the place as she will charge Ariad here.
I mean, we're basically speed running therapy on her. That's going to be a trip.
Speed running therapy. That's a quote from a session that if you ever seen Run. Speed running therapy. It's a great way to start off 2021, isn't it?
I wish.
All right, and while she can't quite reach Ariad with her claws, just swiping like right in front of her, her long neck can certainly reach. That is a 14, however. Actually,
No.
a natural one.
Than that one.
That would actually be a 16. She's so enraged that she's doing more reckless attacks, getting a bonus to her attacks here.
Oh, as in.
But also a penalty to her AC.
Okay.
Not reckless as an advantage, but reckless.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. What's that? She's part barbarian? My God.
She
Head up.
multi-classed while she
I
was
mean,
there,
to be
yeah.
fair, I feel like Arya
What's that?
could
At
see
least-
it coming a little bit.
Yeah. At least she wasn't raging and getting like,
God, yeah.
resistance to all of our stuff. Okay. She has answered a question for me that I was very much torn between, but she made the answer inevitable. I moved 30 feet, cast. Oh God, I'm still frightened.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gotta
Yeah.
put up
Yeah.
napalm too, man.
Yeah.
gotta
Okay.
deal with the
Fourth
napalm.
level. I've got one more. Do I have one more? I do have one more fourth level slot. So I'm gonna do a fourth level healing word on myself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it. I don't know. Did you the fire breath, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna deal 19 damage to you every round for 3 rounds, unless you spend a whole action to make it not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get an automatic dex save at the end.
Oh, that's if I move, that happens to me.
So
No,
it
you-
just
you-
happens.
Just happens.
You make a save if you fail
Okay.
your damage.
Okay.
Given that you can't move, it might be better just to get rid of that.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's
I guess I'll spend my action to get rid of that, spend a bonus action to heal myself, and hopefully throw this fucking fear.
Okay.
Okay, fuck, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
It
17.
does what he needs to do, fine. He knows. It's on the cusp.
You can save her.
Right, and the
can
end of your
find
turn, Hasabel will move here.
I mean, that place has a bell. It's that time. Oh, there's a nat 20 there.
Nice.
Which is another 4. So,
23, 27.
and couple con saves, please.
Can't save. Oh, she fails the first one.
She's-
Which does also mean that your
my
2
God.
other attacks will hit because she will be stunned after the first
Oh, that's
hit.
a good point.
Nice.
That's important to consider.
Oh.
That girl's have advantage. Nice.
So she's stunned. Hallelujah.
Stunned again.
Well done, Artemisia.
Do you get these key points back on short rests?
Yeah.
First thing, Artemisia rests while we keep watch.
Or we load gold?
That's it. That's me.
She has to, everyone else is working, even Arya, and Artemisia is just like, no, you just lie down. No. All right. Well, so
You can leave now. She can't.
yeah, I was gonna say, should I leave? Because if nothing else, she's gonna come for me again.
She can't take her action, so yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
get out of there.
Walk and shoot her, right?
We need to
Yeah.
We need to spread out in case she gets her breath back.
Explosion.
Yeah, or the
I mean, I can only walk like
Hey,
here,
30's 30, man. It's all good. You do what you can.
Yeah, just be
and
yourself.
then I'll do my last metamatic, and you know,
Well,
Oof.
one hit,
oh, those are
fortunately.
I mean,
rough roll.
bound to happen,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. I mean, with the amount of dice you've been rolling, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
then the 1d6, of course. You know what? Arya's tired. Squeezing out the last of her sorcery energy. And yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, she can't take any actions. Demos can't take any actions. She's still stunned.
Yep.
Darius.
Okay, how's everyone doing HP wise? Amnesia healing word's not gonna.
I'm just accepted my fucked condition, but just don't
Okay,
bother
I'll just
healing
bring.
me
I'll
up.
just bring you up every time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
That's the
figure.
better-
I'm like, no,
I
it's
think-
fine.
I think my bonus action is going to charity this turn, so I'm going to move 30 feet and cast guidance on myself.
Okay, I like it.
Is there anything I can do? Oh, I cast Shield of Faith. That might help. And my concentration's. Oh no, I need concentration for
guidance. Yeah.
guidance. It's more important. So sorry.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
I'll just save the spell slot.
All right, big dragon lady. Lady, yeah.
Does the stun condition last only one round, or is it?
Yep, it lasts until the end of my round. I
Oh, nice.
believe.
So you might be able to refresh it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to accomplish here. Because
We don't run out of key points.
I will run out of key points.
Yeah.
More than likely. So because
Yeah.
I have advantage, I won't use a key point for the flurry. But we'll use the bonus action anyway for the martial arts. 18,
they all
18,
hit.
20. Okay. I've only got 2, so I'm hoping these key points will refresh the stun. So, first key point.
Con save 20.
Second key point. And final one.
29.
Makes it. Alright.
Almost up.
Almost, but just not quite. I'm out of key points.
Sheep, can I call Juniper to me? Can I have Juniper up here?
Sure. I mean, she can make her way over.
Oh, damn it.
It'll take a while.
Okay, never mind. I need the help action from someone.
Hey. If you need it, you got it.
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to delay though, right? Because she'll move if I just go help.
Yeah, if you delay until right before me, then I would do it.
That's me. I feel like I'm probably gonna get chomped here, but
That's a fair assumption. She's definitely gonna turn around and, well, you've made her life very bad. So try to bite you. 32
Oof.
for 7.
exactly
Very
enough.
surgical.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
It's okay.
Good for her.
Dr. Darius is on his way.
Right, Harriet, it's your turn.
Harry, you're muted.
All right, so you're all setting up. Do I
Well, I can't.
do I need to
flip the
try
dragon,
and
actually.
get the attention for a bit?
Yeah. If you got anything that can restrain her or do.
Oh no,
anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't.
tell you outright. Right now, it very much seems as if she's just gonna smash Artemisia to dust here, so she stops just standing back up.
All right. I'll get my second character ready.
No.
The
No.
Australian looking for this very treasure. Found it outside the cube.
He comes up from the bottom.
I was gonna
came in
try
with a
save you, but
dingo.
now I'm not sure. Whoa, Will,
Fortunately, I did it. Anyway,
that's really good. I don't know.
Do you have like Misty Step or something? you can get
I do
Artemisia out?
exactly have that. So I guess
You think-
I could. Well, that's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, we just need to get Artemisia away.
So I could move. Well, I need to get. I can't reach her.
it's a problem. I can't reach the dragon either.
I can reach the dragon. I just can't reach her.
You step the dragon away.
You know
I think
what?
it works like that.
I have to do it. Should I just charge it?
Yeah,
See, my
that-
plan was gonna be to make him booming blade on, so not go for you guys, but that's just gonna murder Artemisia. You know, that's not.
Oh, we need Hezebel
Can't
to
you
move.
use the power thing from your staff to do both thunder thing and another thing?
Yeah, that's all creatures. I don't need to be smashing Artemisia. Yeah, so no. Yeah, uh, you know, do I Eldritch Blast or do I go Booming Blade? I don't know, guys.
I think getting up in its grill is maybe the only way to divert
She'll
its
do it.
attention.
Sacrifice yourself too.
I mean,
His attention.
She'll do it. Yeah.
just need a turn. Yeah.
What heroic
Is it-
action?
Huh?
Just heroics running up to it.
She is. I mean, she uses her staff. Oh, do I have? I have one that's called staff bomb. Yes. Sweet. Yeah. I mean, she's gonna bonk it with her staff. Yeah.
That's it.
And of course,
Ooh,
since it's the
that's gotta
staff
be
of lightning and
humiliating.
fire, there's gonna be 2d6 lightning damage.
Ooh.
So that is. Does it have resistance to either lightning or necrotic, or should I just roll it together?
No,
Roll.
she does not.
Okay. Sick.
Also worth noting, you can use one of the properties, so you can either do the lightning damage or the stun.
I don't have a stun.
The Staff of Thunder.
The stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
When you hit with a melee attack using the staff, which you just did,
Oh.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that would
Where,
buy the
where
time
does
to
it say that?
under Thunder, second one.
Oh.
When you hit, the target can make a DC.
must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw or become stunned until the end of your next turn.
Brilliant plan, Mary.
Brilliant, Eric!
Sure. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, see, I was doing Booming Blade, so I don't know if it works with that.
yeah.
I think it stacks, yeah, because Booming Blade
Cool.
just
Well,
lets you make an attack as part of Booming
I
Blade.
mean, then I'll just roll that damage from that, I suppose.
And Hex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then. And then I guess a DC 17 con.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Would have been great.
Would have been
Would
amazing.
have been
That'd have been
great.
glorious.
So it was a pretty great move to charge the
Yeah.
dragon like with a
Thank you,
staff with lightning and thunder.
divine intervention. The sheep, the well known siren sheep god. It's, these people don't know it yet, but maybe they should.
We don't really use that rule nearly as much as I'd hoped for, but that was a pretty heroic action, just charging the dragons, like trying to distract it.
Yeah, I would like to give Ariad my the heroic inspiration.
Yeah, so take a point of
Thank
inspiration,
you.
Ariad.
I
That's,
might.
that's what being a hero is all about. Is there anything else you want to do?
That was my move and my hit. I don't know what I would use my moves for, honestly. Nope, I'll keep that.
All right. At the end of your turn, then Jezebel will turn around, annoyed at the intrusion, and try to swipe at Ariad.
Yeah,
That's an
true.
18.
No. Oh no! Do I also get the +1 for the sequel?
If
Do you have a
are
shield?
using a shield.
Yes.
Also,
yes.
Sorry, that's a 20 because she's bloodied.
Oh.
Oh well, then
she
that
gets-
does not
I
matter.
mean, that is.
Yeah. Well,
It is slashing damage, however, so you're resistant.
Yeah,
Unless you
that's
burned your
true.
bardic already.
no, I have not touched that. So then, how much damage is it?
You take 3. We round down.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I mean, I can survive that for a little bit.
I have an idea to save me, and it's wacky.
I just have to get to my turn and I can heal you
Yeah,
from
but
range.
this will give us that possibility, maybe.
What is it?
If Darius tells Demos because it's a free action to speak, right? To
Yeah.
what the command word was for the instant fortress, and then uses his action to activate the fortress.
I think you still have to have the fortress in hand. And
Nope,
Crushed.
because
No.
no. I mean, what's the wording?
Oh my gosh.
I think I might actually die, but
Yeah,
yeah, no,
You're
that
good.
would kill me. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does like a bunch of damage if you do it on someone.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, I think it would just crush you to death.
I forgot about the damage, but it says that it pushes everything.
It's
like-
not TARDIS style where you get like zooped inside it. when
No,
it
you get
appears.
pushed outside it. That's what I was thinking, because it's
Yeah.
like it would basically like shove me 10 foot, Hezabel 10 foot, but it would also do 10d10 bludgeoning damage. But yeah,
You might as well just roll a new character at that point.
yeah.
I do have an inspiration that I always forget to use, and I think you can use that on other people's actions too. So
Can you?
yeah, right.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, you can expend it to just
Yeah.
make.
Which
attack
I
roll.
might do on Darius's turn to
Yeah,
do.
that would
can't-
mean you
I
wouldn't have
can't
to use a
get
help
there.
action.
I can't get there. I have to be adjacent to it to help, and I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, getting in its face to
So, I'll have to
distract.
go here while drawing out the adamantine trident again, and then just try to stab it in the back.
Both hits.
All right. Well, and then there's this little backswing. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
But I can take a bit of damage.
She is really pissed. At this point, she is past bloodied into 2/3 of her health, or 1/3 of her health, sorry. Which means any status effects on her end, but she doesn't have any.
She'll say, "Still haven't touched me."
That is true. At the
A
end of
stretch.
the turn,
His hair still looks good.
Yeah.
His helmet is well polished, shining in this weird, mirror light just imbuing him. Yeah, exactly. Looks somehow the reflections looks like he has like these wings of light.
No, it's because each reflection is imperfect.
Yeah,
What does that say about him?
he must be the perfect.
I don't know how she should react here. On the one hand, that's a ballsy taunt. On the other hand, she is basically just slashing and flailing around like a wild beast would, which will not react to this sort of thing. So I'm going to roll a d2. On a 2, she's going to ignore that completely, and she will.
Oh well.
She'll use her action before her turn to do another claw at Ariad. Swipe. 18. Actually 20, sorry. Same thing again.
No, I'll shield
Okay.
and give myself what is it, +5 to AC.
Then at the start of her turn, she will do 2 recharges. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Dead.
Rip. Demos' face pales. Oh.
Hezabel will once again explode with necromantic energies and hit everyone within 30, because that seems to be the right thing to do currently. DC 19. Everyone except Darius.
Let's see it. I'll expend my. I'll expend my bardic to me.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
You have advantage if you want to use your inspiration.
I
but
do.
guess
Was
you
that
should've
a
done that
roll of a 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not gonna.
I take a death save failure,
Yep.
whereas I take damage. And maybe I should keep count.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's generally advisable.
Yeah, there's a limit. Probably how many times the gods can.
Oh, I know this limit.
I think we've talked about that.
We've
before.
discussed
Yeah.
this in detail. Me and Sheep at very least have.
Well, also, Demas, you rolled a con save, not a dex save.
Oh, it isn't.
It's a
It
dex.
just doesn't say. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it should say dex.
I mean, my dex bonus is 1 higher than my con.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. Let's see. Do you want me to re-roll or use the same roll?
Just reroll. Strong save.
All right. It should be a +1. So 16. I used the body. I make it.
There you go. Yeah, Bardic gives it to you.
Yeah, the surge is basically Hannibal
Maybe I don't have
shaking off the remains of the Neversea.
Yeah.
Can be dodged.
Yeah.
Everett,
Oh wait.
failure,
I was
however.
gonna say you already rolled the damage. I didn't see that. Well, I'm down.
27. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both.
You
Wham.
just raised the magical shield, but this water doesn't care.
Yeah.
Darius.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it! Am I 60 feet from Artemisia? I am. Get up, friend! This is definitely the part in the anime where the like dramatic, ill-fitting music is playing for the like final. So yeah, 5 hit points for Artemisia. I move 30 feet, and am I getting inspiration from
I will
Demos?
give you my inspiration.
But how does
Look at you and says, the others are down, Darius. It's just us now. Make it worth it.
Advantage on a roll, basically.
Okay,
Not an
here's
ability
what.
check. This would be specifically for.
I'm going to roll my d4 first. I'm going to use guidance on this. Okay, I have 2 d20s. I need to make a 6 on one of them, or this fails.
Wait, do you need? I mean, with your ability modifier on top, right? You gotta-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only need to make a 10 total because the ability mod and Jack of all trades takes
Okay.
it to 50.
All
So
right.
that gave me 4. So best we could have hoped for, and I have advantage. So here we go. Okay. It's
You must see Darius' hand shaking.
yeah.
Because he can do it.
Yeah.
And then
I have to do it.
he feels the shield at his back, ready to protect him.
Yeah. And
Falter.
this time there's no fate. There's no,
Mhm.
these shenanigans, blessed, possibly cursed on him since drinking from the horn of Balmitra. This is just Darius, baby. And he
Thing with my heart, man.
yeah.
One.
Fuck.
This power comes from the heart as he casts the final greater restoration on Hezebel. Like a blinding light coming from her.
That means we have a
Dallas
scroll
is
in
golden.
the back.
We
Right?
do.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, the remains of the oily residue evaporating completely, as she just becomes very, very still. Just sort of wide-eyed, deer in headlights. Whatever fight she had in her, whatever wild beast, whatever wild rampage she was going on, is just gone.
I crawl to Ariad and pour my healing potion in her face.
Yeah, no, I'll just cast Healing Word. Save the potion. Let's give Ariad some heals. Where's that spell? So many macros.
I'm just gonna stay
Are we still
here.
in initiative?
7 hit points to Ariad.
I mean, are we still in initiative? That's the question.
Oh, if we are, then I can't because I already.
Yeah, that's
Put
why
on. Yeah.
why I was saying. I'm waiting for Sheep's confirmation.
I'm just waiting for you to wind down with your mechanics. As the dragon blinks, sort of towards Darius, but still dizzy enough to not really currently being able to focus properly. She'll say in common, "Man, I was really mean, wasn't I?"
That wasn't you.
You ignored me.
Artemisia from the floor. She didn't ignore me.
Don't rub it in. Stop.
We'll swap next time.
He reaches up a hand to gently stroke her cheek. Hezabel, don't give it a second thought. That wasn't you. That was this place. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I left you down here. We had to run when that thing burst out. It was all I could do just to survive. I saw Rest again and you, and I thought that you would both just gone, and I had to do everything I could to save Dareth Axel, and I just left you here, and I'm sorry.
Obviously you had to run. If you hadn't run, that would have been very stupid. That thing was huge. And it was sneaky. It was smart.
Yeah.
It's gone now. I'm living in this place now, which is a victory on its own, don't you think?
I'm glad that you survived. I'm really happy.
Yeah, I fought it for a bit, and it just threw me into the waters. Wasn't exactly pleasant. Not entirely sure what happened directly after that, but I lived.
Sometimes that's all that you can do, and now you're here and you're okay.
Last Dragon nods. Why don't you introduce me to your friends? It seems only polite.
Yes.
This is when Ariad wakes up, and her first movement when she feels the magic in her is to automatically roll to the side and grip her staff. She because she doesn't know if they're in combat or not. She's gripping her staff, and the shield is up before she has open eyes, and then it's looks around.
Dennis quickly reaches out
let's go
Ariad?
off both of them again. I just lies down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quickly
she did
reaches
it.
out Ariad, this is Hezabel. Hezabel, this is Ariad.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Just lies down again.
Behind you is Artemisia.
And lifts a hand while on the floor.
And then, clasping a hand on his back, this is Demos.
You wouldn't believe how many people we make first introductions like this.
This is somewhat commonplace, although this time I'd say a little bit more personal, at least for me.
They're normally easier to beat down as well.
It's Artemisia, a little bit whiny, and then in the voice normally easier.
Do you expect anything less from one of the great dragons, Artemisia? I mean, come on.
She shrugs. Says, could have at least paid Demos some attention.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure you're all great people who deserve attention, but I wasn't exactly myself.
I don't
So
blame
if
you.
I've caused any offense, then I apologize.
No, there's nothing to forgive.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I don't suppose you know a way out of here.
Yeah, we do.
In fact,
We came
we
from
do.
out of here.
That's
We
wonderful.
came from out of here.
if you would
Got a boat.
like to leave, certainly can't stop you, and we would guide you the way out. But we do need to travel the Nether Sea to keep doing what we need to do to free others. And I have it on a very reliable source. You've become quite familiar with these waters.
I think I've explored most of this place, yeah. I didn't have much else to do, to be quite honest.
Oh,
Then I think we shall, if you look there, leave this place now, and perhaps you would come up with us, and when we need you to guide us down here, perhaps come down with us again.
What are you hoping to accomplish down here? It's terrible.
Find certain things and make them less terrible.
Death and murder, generally.
We are the legendary heroes who are destined to kill the Titans, after all.
the
Fuck
most
your
pertinent thing on our agenda in the Nether Sea was finding you and Dareth Axel.
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I would not ask you to be, if the Dragonlords, we didn't do you any favors, so if you want to just abandon our goal and leave this place and have your freedom on the surface, I couldn't blame you. But we're still fighting. The war's not over yet, and I have a way to. Dareth Axel, she was slain after we escaped during a great battle. But in this place, right here, if I were to have some of your blood, I could bring her back. I must ask, if nothing else, at least that of you. And if you would seek to take arms up against the Titans again, we'd certainly have you. But you have your freedom. And you have your mind.
And you say the Dragonlords didn't do me any favors, but are you kidding? My time with the Dragonlords, my time with my rider was, well, enjoyable, to say the least. And the fact that it should have been brought to an end by a world-destroying monster, I mean, that, in retrospect, it was the way it always should have been. I don't think, like, the Dragonlords really do that whole dying of old age thing. So why not lose everything in the battle with the apocalypse itself? I can live with that. And the fact that you ran away was only the smart thing to do, obviously. There was no fighting that thing.
No.
You know, I'm pretty sure it put those mirrors here.
Really?
Not entirely sure why. Maybe just to cast some light around to attract people, to attract us, I suppose, back then.
Do the mirrors do anything? I mean, you've been here for a long time.
I haven't
Assume
done
you-
anything to me, but I wouldn't look into them. They're weird. I think they used to be in the cube to keep whatever was in there complacent, or at least, I don't know, contained somehow. Powerful magic. Now it's just a bit of a mess. Things have a tendency to do bad things down here, so I wouldn't mess with it.
Those gasps.
Oh, maybe one day we could lure that thing back in here and seal it up once again and put a better sign in front.
Killed it. It did steal a statue from my home city. Rather big one, too.
It's made his way up onto the surface waters.
Perhaps we'll
And,
just stick a pin in that one. Add it to the list.
Yeah.
We'll see about it in a couple of months.
You know, after
And-
we kill all the Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that Arya and Artemisia are just still like
Just on the
like
floor.
exhausted. Yeah,
Just like,
just black and white looking up in the fucking nether sky.
Yeah, just looking
whatever.
into the abyss,
Yes,
the
it's like-
stars. Like, you know, I punched a dragon so hard and so many times to try and stun it. You know,
It worked.
Oh, dude,
Hi.
yeah, that was
So,
even
But-
more than me debuffing it every round. That was the most valuable thing, like by far.
You know, I wouldn't lie on the wet floor of this cube too much. The water. I've seen the waters turn a sailor who fell down here with his boat into a tree, and another
Oh.
one into just he just evaporated. And the third, he drank the waters, which was a terrible idea, and then he turned into water.
Oh, well, good thing I didn't try that. I think it's going to be great if you would stay with us until we're done down here, at least for the next couple months.
Sure, I mean, if this place down here wasn't so, what would be the right word? Awfully terrifying, it would actually be pretty fascinating.
Well,
I think our sailors have that same sentiment.
yeah. Having an expert on the terrain can only help, and
I suppose the next step is to get that thing over here, or do you want to do it on the boat?
I have to do it here. But Hezabel, about the ritual, may I take what I need? I'll try to be very careful. And
I mean, just a few minutes ago, all of you weren't exactly careful, so if you're careful now, then I don't mind.
Probably a bunch of blood here already.
There's probably
that's
blood
true.
everywhere.
Yeah, it's probably some blood. Yeah.
Got some on my
Yeah.
axe.
Cool. I'll like inhabit Juniper's senses and go find Pythor and then like hoot and then go and haul over to the sarcophagus and just start like flying in circles around it. Does he react in any way?
Sure. He himself won't get the message, but Kira can interpret.
He's just like,
Cool.
stupid bird. Aravandar wants to fly over, but his vision is so little.
Yeah, stick with me, little buddy.
It's dark.
Juniper's got dark vision, so she'll hang out with him while he flies.
I mean, so does Aravandar.
That's-
But
okay. Yeah.
it's just I can't physically move him over here because when I click on it, it all gets dark.
Yeah.
I mean, he sees better. I think he's got 10-foot blind sight. So Silver Dragons
That's
are
pretty great.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong.
Yeah.
Wormlings, man.
Get the crew over here.
Yeah.
Not the crew, but
Pythor
Pythor in the box.
and the two little ones.
The crew, but the crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Not the crew, the crew.
Yeah, the crew.
All right, let me grab him.
I imagine that like Aravandar flies over and just lands on Artemisia.
Always same for Juniper.
Like,
Alright, we'll slowly move over so she is slightly adjacent to Artemisia, but still on the ground.
yeah, yeah.
So, just lying
There
there.
Oh no! Let me click on
Aravandar!
What?
Could you bring Aravandar, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can we expose their sight? So I
Yeah.
click on Juniper, it all goes dark.
Everything is darkness.
That.
There we go.
Thank you. Because Eudora was the one who encouraged me to look into this, so I feel like she should, Juniper can watch.
While you slice your friend and tap its blood?
Do blood magic
With
to
consent.
reincarnate
With consent.
his dead
Okay,
dragon.
Yeah,
He's
that's
doing
I'll see that.
necromantic
She'll
blood
appreciate
magic.
it.
You know what? I didn't choose to do. If there was a better way, I would do it. But
Uh-huh.
Her soul
Yeah.
is also, navigating this
said
place.
said the big bad evil necromancy man. If there was a
Excuse me.
better way.
There was no other way to gain immortality than to trade with Suspiria.
No,
I'm
fuck
sure
that guy.
Zachariah said something similar.
Oh yeah.
For Judas.
You know what? I asked the Sphinx of Infinite Knowledge to do it, and he said, "Yep, this is the only way." So, okay. And then I asked the Fates how to do it. Okay, once I have the sarcophagus, I'll give my thanks to Kira and Pythor, and then start taking out the bones and arranging them how I need to. Everything intact, the way it should be. Take out the ones that I got from the Fates, add them in the right spot. Probably takes a little while.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to take a while.
And then basically, whatever blood I need from Hezebel, I immediately cast Healing Word afterwards. Because it doesn't need to be more unpleasant than necessary. And yeah,
I mean, Hezebel, as you're doing this, basically constantly talking about some topic or another. Darius might actually remember that she's quite knowledgeable about dragon anatomy, and she will explain just how many liters of blood she probably has.
Okay.
It's so much. She's actually quite proud about it.
Artemisia will.
She's like, I have this many liters of blood. How many do you have? I don't think so many.
Artemisia will make sure that Aravandar is being his studious self and listening intently.
Studying.
Oh yeah.
He's studious. He's a good boy.
Yeah. Darius considers using the last greater restoration because this dragon's mental health after going through this seems really good. She's really positive and
I mean,
chill.
There's a bit of a kooky side to her for sure, but it's hard to remember whether that was always there or not.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. And with something so horrific, it's that unfortunate, but it seems it's what he thinks of most of the time when he remembers her. So,
Yeah.
time to put that in the past. Where it
Worth
belongs.
noting that both Kira and Pythor sort of help bring over the stuff and then take their leave. They're not. They seem somewhat uncomfortable with all this.
Yeah, that's
sus.
All this technical honesty.
don't let us hear.
They're in on it.
If Demos
Very
sees that
next.
this is Darius's thing, he would go and inquire. Is there a problem? His perfect, clean self. Father, is there? You muted cheap. Maybe that's on purpose.
Oh, apologies. I thought you were talking to Darius.
No. I wouldn't call him father.
Pythor will do the thing that almost looks like he has to go to the toilet really bad. He'll say, no, it's nothing. It just seems very, very private, and we aren't really involved. Because we can't be with the Oath of Peace and all, and you can't actually resurrect the dragons that fell during the whole war, so...
Why can't you?
Well, it's part of the oath that you can't, but apparently there's a loophole here, and maybe it's better if we don't know the details or something.
Yeah, maybe it's better. All right, that answers his question. That's enough. We're breaking the oath of peace. Just another one.
It's because her soul never went to the afterlife, so it's not bringing a soul back from its resting place. She never rested. She's been tortured here. So it just based on the wording or whatever is it doesn't count.
Sure.
Yeah, but the intent of the oath given.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is the
Yada
thing.
yada.
So, well, the last thing I'll say is that the final part of that, speech given by the Sphinx was that beware, the Titan will know. So we might want to make a quick getaway, gang, when this is over.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I will complete the ritual. Said all I needed to do was drench the corpse in its blood, and that the magic of the lair would do its thing.
I think Ariad is like staring at it because she is interested in like arcane stuff, though she's not studious, but at the same time she's horrified. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's-
Darius does not look comfortable either. He's doing
like
what
this
he's told.
is some kind of fucking. She's like, this is not,
Demons like demons. We are the good guys, if you were wondering.
Yeah. Let's just get it over with. I can't wait to get out of here.
Give me a second here. Got to do something. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Should we wait for Halldamir to come back? To BRB.
I think that's relevant.
Okay.
Can we safely also? This seems to take a while. We can load the gold onto the boat.
You could start suddenly.
It's not like
Yeah.
Hazel wants to stay here. So
Yeah. We want to be able to bail as soon as we can.
and I'll just have it in the stash here.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you start unloading it without asking her, she basically goes like, "Well, of course you can take it. I mean, it wasn't mine to begin with, so feel free. Just don't mind me. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Darius's.
Yes, please do. Please. You're welcome.
Yeah,
No problem. Really.
it's true. I was treasurer of the Dragonlords, so it's mine. That tracks. Darius doesn't say that out loud. He's not focused on it. He doesn't give a shit.
Demons actually kind of likes Jezebel. This dragon is talkative. You don't find that in a lot of people from the olden times.
It's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her too.
Just wait until we meet Darius' dragon. It's just like a fucking mean guy. It's like, oh yeah, this one's great. I mean, maybe they're not so bad, and then comes fucking Scar McG. Just
Yeah, let's wait for Halldamir before we continue.
I was so nervous with that final check.
I mean, a 1. Like,
Yeah.
How great is that? Like that in the game mechanics, right? Like that is just
The dice
so
tell a
beautiful.
story. Yeah. The dice
That
definitely.
fucking moment.
I was so like torn because I was like, okay, the odds are not like it's 50-50 basically, but I can take a turn to cast guidance on myself, but that'd be a round and also Demos would be down. And then I failed a concentration roll and the dragon moved out of my reach anyway. So I'm like, oh, well, that answers that question for me.
It's okay. We all knew what was important.
Yeah.
But there was a real risk of losing Jezebel here.
Yeah.
We're always going to get Dareth Axel, but did even better.
All because
Well, I mean, if
Artemisia.
yeah, I was gonna say if we didn't die, I was gonna say like
Yeah, no, but we didn't. So there's no point talking about it.
And now our schedule. Let's see here. We'll finish.
Darius
the
is at a
thing.
place where he obviously will do everything he can, but if all goes to shit and he does get taken by the Furies, he at least He accomplished everything on his bucket list.
Yeah.
And Jezebel's life, like, we would never have found out about the Greater Restorations if it wasn't for that shady deal with the Fates.
No.
So this right here is what makes it worth it. And, didn't have to give up
Certainly,
Eudora, Mercy, or Dareth Axel to do it. He can be at peace with this.
At peace with
Everything
what?
else. I'm saying if all goes to shit and the worst happens, he can still be at peace with it. He accomplished everything on his bucket list and didn't lose any of his friends
Alright.
or loved ones. So everything here, everything forward that is good is a bonus.
All right. If we're all back,
Yes.
then with the bones arrayed on top of the structure, carefully marinated in brass dragon blood. For an awfully long time, not much happens, actually. Darius thinks he has done everything as he was instructed. It wasn't very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
But for at least an uncomfortably long time, it just sort of sits there. Shortly after, however, a voice makes itself apparent. Coming from just, right beside Darius, really.
Mm-hmm.
As a large Titanic-sized image of a woman sits on an imaginary stool, legs barely clothed, sort of folded on each other. She ponders, spinning her large scythe like one would spin a pen. Quite some skill. The glowing after image of where the blade was just a moment ago. Quite mesmerizing, really. It's the ethereal-looking figure of Lufaria. Ponders at what she sees and says, "Aren't you forgetting something, dearie? Like, this seems all nice, very shamanistic, really. It's more about... It's not really the style of the Five Imposters now, is it? Very exotic."
By design.
Yes, the bones of the deceased, the blood of the accuser at a place of, emotional importance. It's all the right ingredients. But I do believe you're forgetting something.
Oh.
Take a guess, please. Consider where you are, perhaps, who I am. I don't think I need to introduce myself. You don't need
No.
to introduce yourself, in fact. I know exactly who you are. Darius, the decrepit Velik, Demos over there, the arrogant fool. Artemisia, well, I don't really know what you actually do. And the fourth one of you, I feel like I should recognize, but I don't think so. Not like it matters. I mean, you're just the fourth guy in this group to make sure that this group still fulfills the prophecy after one of your members so surprisingly and suddenly fell out. Quite frankly, I think I care most about you, actually, Darius. You've got history to you. I can appreciate that. Now, the thing about history, though, is that it's usually in the past and should probably stay there.
Well, times change, apparently.
I do believe that remains to be seen.
Am I actually forgetting something from the the prophecy? Because I'm looking at my notes here, and I feel like I've got. It seems like I've got everything. Am I actually forgetting something that the?
Didn't you need to collect her
Sphinx-
soul from the Neversea?
That
Actually
was,
find her and put her in her body.
I had to finish her task, which I did. Return her body, every tooth and bone, to the Wingless Dragon's lair and quench them in blood, giving willingly.
I can tell you, you're not.
She is interfering.
Yeah. He's racking his head around. He's thinking about these things said to him for weeks. It's all like it's a constant loop in his head when nothing else is pressing, and he's certain that he hasn't forgotten something. So he's staying quiet, trying to suss out like what Lutheria is after. He doesn't. Can I guess make an insight check? What is she getting at?
That won't be necessary. She's obviously quite impatient at this point at you not answering, as she'll sort of lean in your general direction, as she whispers, "Dearie, you're missing my permission." But you know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll allow it. And with those words, she snaps out of
I was
existence.
gonna say, Ariad has just slowly gone over there with like raised weapon, and it's just like she is just. There's just an ominous, mean aura about her.
I was literally just be like, "What the hell is the price here?" And the fact that there isn't one is the most terrifying answer.
It's crazy, right? So I'm not surprised.
I mean, I could see Lutheria perhaps being like just enjoying the torture of maybe taking her from me again.
As shortly after, the bones start like emitting a bit of smoke, smoldering, eventually turning into actual fire. Hazabel looking incredibly innocent, as her gesture suggests that she has nothing to do with this. And yeah, the entire thing suddenly aflame, covered in thick smoke to the point where you can't exactly see the bones anymore.
Darius forgets to breathe as he stares at this pile of fire. Just intently focused on this.
Eventually, amidst the ash of the now burned bones, there lies a large egg.
An egg?
An egg.
She has to be reborn.
I guess, yeah.
That's so cool.
That's how reincarnation works sometimes.
Yeah.
Wondering.
A red
I
egg.
go and pick up the egg.
Hazabel remarks, "Well, she's smaller than I remember."
Yeah. Me too. I guess this is what they meant. That's okay. Maybe she'll get a full life. That's more than I was even hoping for. That's all I've ever wanted for her. You like cradles the egg. I think we can go now. I don't know where we want to go, but this place has nothing for us now.
Except the loot. Sorry.
I was gonna say, Ariad just stares from where the picture, like the visage of Lusteria was, and she's not really listening to anyone else. She's just standing there, gripping her weapons, looking at where she at least for a little bit was. No.
Also for Artemisia, it's worth noting that your amulet is basically almost so hot it should glow. Like that's how hot it feels, as it is emitting emotions along the lines of how dare that Titan suggest that Artemisia is not someone worth remembering.
Artemisia will like say like out loud, "Oh, get over yourself and your ego." I like flick the amulet.
Calms down a bit.
I
I
guess
know we don't have much time, but all of a sudden I cannot help but feel anxious to have the days go by.
Yes.
We did it. Let's get back on the
There-
ship.
Darius holds the egg tight as we start walking back. He's like, "All right, I concede. I changed my mind."
Changed your mind?
I was under the impression, based off the Sphinx's words, that Dareth Axel would be brought back in her old form, her old size, perhaps I should say, that perhaps the bones would grow meat around them or something. But she's a child. She needs to be hatched, and I don't know if she'll still have her mind, but even if she does, she'll be as small as Aravander and need a partner. I can't afford to be taken by the Furies.
That's most likely. Well, according to the 5 gods, you might not have to. Let's go back on the boat and see if they want to have a chat about that.
Yes.
Because it's tomorrow, yes. And you all look like you need a rest.
It's less than that. Only a few hours left. However much time it takes for them to get here.
And it'll have to be a short rest.
We probably have time for a long rest if we take it right now, because we've got the rest of the time, like, until the end of the day. So we might want to get on that.
Get on
And
the
then-
boat. I'll talk to Hezebel while you guys are sleeping.
I like the idea that this might give us a level, because fuck.
Before we move into that, though, I mean, then again, maybe we should do the Furies first, just so.
Well, either way, we should get a rest, whether we
I
level
mean-
or not.
I just want to talk to Hezebel, but looking at the time, I don't want to take too much time.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Darius is just going to be spending time nurturing the egg and like helping it do what
Okay.
it needs to do,
According
will-
to
keeping it hot.
I will just reiterate something that Sheep mentioned before we had our break. Is just because you become an Oathbreaker tomorrow doesn't mean the Furies come tomorrow.
Exactly.
They might come within an hour of the oath breaking, they might come within a day, whenever they decide to.
Regardless, I want to be ready for them, so I'm going to take the very small amount of time we have left to rest and look after my partner.
Yeah, I was just explaining it because
Yeah.
I felt like Manakai was rushing because we might only have
Yeah, it's
half a
not
day
clock
before.
strikes.
Yeah.
It's not clock strikes midnight and then they teleport here immediately.
to Dima's mind now, basically when Vulcan is done with the current crafting, he needs to get on this thing. It
Yeah.
has the
Yeah.
ingot. We have
Yeah,
the
we'll
money.
send-
That should be an immediate concern for him. But that's still going to take, according to this sheet,
10 days.
17 days for him to actually have the thing.
Yeah. And then you might want to wait a little bit longer before fighting I forget her name. The green. Hexia. Yes, thank you. Because you get your armor is on that list as well.
Well, that would have to be finished first, right?
Is it in the middle? I can't remember what's in the middle of being created right now.
The
It
dragon
could be
scale
the
armor.
Dragon scale armor? Okay, yeah. So dragon scale
How,
armor.
how has this sheet been updated for the current day?
Yeah, we're on one. We're on the
Yeah.
the last day.
Okay, good. Because then
So
that's
we'll-
what I'm saying. It will have to be finished, and then 10 more days after that. So that's 17 days for those two
Yeah.
things to be made. And then
Yeah.
hopefully we'll go throw down. So basically for him now is like, well, and that's why he wants to talk to Hezbollah. So, Phil, you've been around the sea. I have about 2 weeks before I need to fulfill my destiny. Is there anything down here that
A
would be...
specific time to find one's destiny. Isn't destiny more like a vague, feely thing?
He shrugs as well. I had to have a certain weapon and kill a certain thing with it, and I'll have the weapon by then, so shrugs. It's really more like the first available opportunity.
Maybe the weapon is actually a metaphor.
He shrugs as maybe, but I sure hope not. Vulcan writes back, "Oh, Deimos, you won this fight. That is the lesson you must learn." Probably not. That wouldn't be the Smith god. That would be if Valis had told me to do it.
That'd be Kira.
However, we are in the Nether Sea. There might be something down here that's worth of spending the time to find and look at. We need to gain strength so that we can face the Titans when the Oath of Peace is over.
Yeah, what else is down? We might as well continue.
Well, there's this place, which is very interesting, but not exactly what you're looking for. You know of the big whirlpool to the south.
That's where we came from, I assume.
To the east, there's a strange island. It's got 3 really large statues on it. One of them actually speaks. I talked to it a bit, but it wasn't really making much sense.
Hmm.
Then,
Speaking
well,
of statue.
it's a big old island where there's a big, I think he's a devil, guards a bunch of prisoners or something along those lines. Not a great place. Most people there can't talk because they got their lips shut, like sewn shut. It's in retrospect quite horrible, but I used to just find it sad because they weren't very interesting then. There's a lot more of these cubes around. I think I counted 6, including this one.
Have the other ones been opened?
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
Shall we not? Shall we just not?
Let's
Yeah.
not open any more God Killers.
All right.
I mean,
Unless we
maybe
find out that
endgame.
there's Dragonlord treasure there.
I mean, we could go up to the upper sea and just cruise a bit. There were those pirates. We could go and...
Well, time's not on our side, so if there's things that can be of help to us in the Nether Sea, we might as well.
None of this sounds particularly...
And I suppose to the northeast, there's actual water flowing down into the Nether Sea, like a big waterfall.
Oh.
It's probably that path where the Ultras was. A secondary path. That might actually be interesting to find, just to have another way up and out.
That would
Just
be
to show up
fun.
on the other side of the mainland.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. First of all, I find it hard to believe that your ship could sail up a waterfall, but who knows, I suppose. And second of all, Luferia's barge often comes by there. She needs actual water to water her plants, you see.
Oh, that's good to know.
Ooh, Luferia's barge.
Goes past her.
Well, let's just consider that. I think that's an actual way up. All right, then. Still, there are things we can do upstairs as well. This was dangerous.
Hmm.
To be honest.
I do have to admit it would be pretty fascinating to explore one of these cubes.
It's wood, right?
And this one was smashed even when we got here. The other ones, I would assume the things that are in there are still slumbering.
How did you get through?
We didn't. The hole was already there.
Oh,
It's as you see it now. That's how it was back then.
I thought you all broke it.
No, we didn't.
Well, then I have no idea how we'd even start. Maybe, you know what? Let's look at that in, so say, 3 months. Yeah, we'll get to that.
So, okay, so a freshwater waterfall, a series of giant
Thank you.
cubes, iron cubes, presuming they're cubes. I mean, this looks cubic. An island of people with their mouths sewn shut.
A devil, I guess, keeping them.
A devil keeping them there.
Freeing people with their mouths sewn shut could be interesting.
And then
Might know something.
an island with 3 giant statues, one of which can talk.
Actually, on the island where all the prisoners are, one of them was actually quite talkative. He still had lips.
Oh, what's he about?
I don't exactly remember.
Oh, alright.
I think he talked about Luferia a lot, actually.
Oh,
Like not in a
useful
I
way.
like Luferia way, but rather he seems to know a lot about her.
Okay,
Ooh.
that sounds useful. Sounds useful. You know, I'm into it.
The one person who doesn't have their mouth sewn shut knows a lot about Lutheria. That seems like a thing worth investigating.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the place? Look, would you say that the things that were there could have vanquished you if they tried?
Which things?
The things at the island. The devils, as it were.
I wasn't particularly in a mood to try. They looked quite scary.
If she's scared of it, maybe we should be wary too. This was important. This was something we had to do now. There's still time.
I mean, let's look at our time frame. We have 33 days until Sidon launches his attack on Mitros, right? Because that's the end of the Oath of Peace, and we know he's got an army, or he's gonna have an army that attacks. So
Correct.
in that time, we need to what do we
Vanquish
need?
Hexia.
Do we need to vanquish Hexia before that happens?
Yes.
Okay. So, but we need the Rod of Lordly Might for that, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So we have
17 days. We gotta go do that.
So in 17 days we gotta do that. What do we do for those remaining 17 days before
That's
that
the
happens?
question.
Do we gather more information about fighting the Titans? Do we just island hop? We don't have that many left. We've got the blacksmith.
I
the
think we have
chariot,
more than we
and
are
the
able
nymph.
to do.
Yeah, I say we island up.
I say, I mean, we've got one. There's the ants. The dragon is the one that we're going to.
We've actually only been to a handful. There's quite a lot that we haven't.
There, 1, 2,
Well, we haven't been to. Then we have.
3, 4,
Let's see.
5, 6. Oh, 6. 7, 8. But the Titan is, I believe, Sidon's tower.
Well,
So
I
there's
wouldn't
7.
count this. I wouldn't count this streamer as done because there's still quite a few places here that
Well, we
We've
went to
started.
the Dreamer.
we went to the dream. Yeah, scene.
Yeah. These are constellations, so there's
Right.
7 that we haven't been to, excluding Sidon's tower.
We should exclude the dragon from that too, I figure.
Yeah, I
Yeah, 'cause
excluded
that'll-
the dragon as well.
Once you have what you need, that's
So that's
like we're beelining it for that.
traveling between.
Basically, on
Each
day
one's gonna take
15,
about
we
3
could-
days.
Yeah, on day 15 we could start going to the dragon.
We've got a few basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do almost all of them.
I think it'd be interesting to just go up there and do it. I think, like out of game, I think this was dangerous.
This was horrific.
Is
I think finding.
Gemma's going to let fear rule him here?
No, it's priority, man.
No, this was
Ready
priority.
for fighting a dragon.
This was
That's true.
priority. I
He
mean,
doesn't need to go free prisoners from the underworld right now. That's not really on the.
no,
No.
I mean, yeah.
Harriet would like to free some very specific prisoners from the underworld, but sadly, Lutheria is part of that.
I think that's a
Yes.
different
Yeah.
part of the underworld.
Yeah.
This
No.
is just the Never See.
And he kind of wanted to go to the blacksmith anyway. And Hasefel here would like to go up a bit.
Yeah,
and
imagine.
you know,
I think a couple island hops won't kill us. Up on the normal sea.
So
and
That's
we'll
really
come back,
enough.
like the thing is,
Is it
even
so?
after we take
That's a
over,
very poor choice of word, Halldamir.
here's my
yeah,
2 cents on that.
Yeah.
Sheep, first of all, how long would, like, in the Nether Sea, do we have the same sailing island to island, or are these closer together or farther apart?
The Never Sea, now that you've met Hezebel, is actually very small.
Okay.
Within a day of rowing, you can basically get to any of these places.
So it's 1 day travel time between
Yes.
Nether Sea location to location. So what I'll say is, just from a logistics perspective, we lose 2 I guess, sorry, follow-up question. The harp can't shorten that down.
No.
There's no
Okay.
weather to control.
Right. So if we were to leave the Nether Sea, that's a day to get back to the whirlpool, 2 days to get anywhere else, and then 2 days to get back to the Nether Sea, and then 1 day to get from the whirlpool to any other Nether Sea location. So just from a logistics perspective, I think that we can optimize the amount of islands we can do if we do these ones first.
we have to do those anyway. We have to
Yeah.
go out anyway. So
No, I know, but if we get these ones done and then leave and never have to come back, then it
do
affords
have
us
to
more
come back.
time.
We have to kill
We
We have to kill
Lutheria.
Lutheria, yeah. She
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
leave here.
yeah.
we could also go out now and then do the things upstairs, and then come back here and do the other islands before we fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
would be the same
that's,
time.
that's what I wanted to point out. But having said that, you guys have indulged me for a very long so I will go with the flow for the foreseeable future, because there's this thing is done now.
I would like to go see what is up with the chariot and the blacksmith. Those two
The
interest me.
pirates.
Hmm?
What's up with the pirates? Why are there pirates?
Those are on the Queen? Yeah.
There used to be pirate kings.
Do you want to fight
I want-
pirates?
I want pirate adventure.
I mean, we've also got the Kraken to
Wait.
kill, right?
We also have to kill the Kraken.
Hold up a sec. Chief, did you say something about devils, like taking charge? What are the Furies?
Furies are.
If-
Kira mentioned that there are Iridius, which is in fact a type of devil.
It'd be the island of Oathbreakers.
Yeah,
Just be the Island of Oathbreakers?
that descriptor could be the Island of Oathbreakers.
Mhm.
So
Interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah,
If
we
we
can-
leave and then I get snatched up and brought right back there.
Hey, then we know where to go. If we
Yeah,
need to
That's
fetch you.
true. Yeah.
That's useful knowledge,
just
but
go
also makes
straight
me
there.
not want to go there now, because what would we do there? Be like, hey, we have a guy who
Well, deal with that and take away the prisoner who knows shit.
but he broke like he's probably bad.
He's probably better. I mean, he's
But
an
something's
Oathbreaker.
up. It's the
Bad
only one who doesn't know, or who doesn't have his mouth sewn. And
Okay.
so
Yeah, that's, I
something's
don't
up
know
there.
that the devil's not showing his mouth.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just let myself get taken. Then I can ask. I can just figure that one out on my.
Hashtag not all Oathbreakers.
Mhm.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
All right. So I see it like this: there's 3 islands up on the surface we want to visit, or at least me and Malachi want to visit specifically. And then we've got 17 days to kill. I mean, why not?
Mhm.
Is my argument.
Harry, how do you feel about this? Because I'm going to abstain from this decision.
yeah, I mean, I'm just getting this up right now, but I don't know it take me a little while to actually figure out these things.
It's on the constellations tab.
Yeah, I'm there, but it's just
I will bring up that I don't think there's been an island we've gone to where we haven't learned something new.
No. I think
And
all
I
of
don't
them.
think that'll stop. We
Especially
might not
these
know
later
why we
ones.
go there or what we're looking for, but finding things has been.
These later ones have been terrifying. Well, the one we've gone to has been horrific. So,
Spear.
I mean,
Spear was
actually, the ant would be kind of cool, but yeah,
Hey man, you know what? We're spoiled for choice.
I'm all about the chariot and the blacksmith. That's what I'm all about.
I don't mind which one we do next. What I'm suggesting is just that we go up and do some of those
I concur.
before continuing down here.
We can decide in the week which one.
I would rather decide it now for sheep's sake.
Yeah, we can, I guess.
Yeah, for sheep's sake, I think we need to.
Within the week is fine.
Within the week is fine. Okay.
Yeah, but we're all here right now, and we got, we're not doing anything else this session. So I feel like it's probably a good thing to just wrap up.
Now, what do you think that our story here for the warrior means? Because that is about Hextia's jealousy,
Mm-hmm.
and I figure
Yeah,
maybe
maybe you can learn something more.
I might learn something more about Hextia, or like the warrior might refer to Pythor, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, we could go to the warrior. I mean, let's make the next bit about you, Manakai.
It's gotta
Definitely
be.
overdue. Yeah.
Yeah, we could go there. I don't know what we're gonna find, but we might find something relevant.
It's distinctly mentioned Hexia and Pythor, and if we're biding time basically until we can kill
I'm sure it's
Hexia-
not where the dragon is.
No, that's
No, the
that's
dragon's at the dragon.
that's the dragon. Yeah.
We had that confirmed
Okay.
by Moxina.
Moxina, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the dragon constellation is where Hexia is. So
There might be a statue garden of people that have been turned or something at the warrior.
yeah.
That's true.
I don't know.
Especially with Moxina being added to that challenge, having an upper hand.
You guys good with going there?
I'm good with going there.
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's nothing pressing, right? It's all about what we fancy at this point. We've,
Yeah.
We
we've
have a
beaten,
bit of time to
we've
prepare for
beaten
the
the
next
important clocks. And
Correct.
at this point, the Furies are just going to come when they come.
Yep.
So let's do whatever we want.
And if they take you, then we beeline it for
You know where to go.
Just
that
turn
island
around.
way. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's.
they would actually have to take him successfully, which means that
Yeah,
they
they'd
need
have to take him success. Yeah.
And if they can do that, then we need to be buffer to actually do it.
Correct.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, we need to find the right, social aptitude to turn the Furies against the Fates, which would be delicious. That would be
That would be pretty funny.
mwah, mwah, mwah.
Break their necks.
Yeah.
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 I guess
Seems
the-
like you want to go to the warrior then.
Yeah.
All right.
Ari, are you cool with that? You
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really have a lot of input. I'm tired. It's just
That's
You can
all
think
right.
next week about which one to do after.
yeah, I'm looking over it. I would like to.
Yeah.
Sure.
What-
What's our XP looking at? That's the next question.
probably enough. We're only like 4,000 shy.
A bit more than
Yeah,
that.
how much XP do you have?
45,101.
Yeah.
We were trying. The original goal was to just try and pump that up before coming here.
Yeah.
Because we were pretty close.
And this was going to be tough. And it
But we
was.
ran out of time. So.
Hey, we did it anyway.
This was a fight and a half.
Yeah.
You get. Well, that's an awful number. Actually, no, it's not.
Not even fight like
0.3333.
yeah. Not only is it just Hexia, but also the big story goal for.
You get 3,250 XP each.
Oh, I don't think that's quite enough.
Yeah.
3,250? No. Yeah, it is.
Does
yeah.
that?
It is. You're at 40.
3,250 puts us
Oh,
over
yeah. Oh, so it
48,000.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
So what is that? 48, 351.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Level 9.
Yeah, I think
I'll officially be a divination wizard.
level 9's kind of boring for me, but, you know. Oh, no, I go even faster now. Sorry. Yeah.
What is the next milestone after that? Something crazy.
I think, I don't know.
Oh man. So sheep. I have a question.
Okay.
Given that my epic path has been completely ruined, it's difficult for me to say for sure. But would you consider mine finished?
Let me take a look. You might have a case for it.
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see like conquering the Furies and, ensuring my own survival could be an extra thing added to it. I think that would be more than fair. But based on what's there and what if, like the parallel that we've accomplished, I think it is plausible.
I can't actually find yours. I can't actually
It's the last one.
the epic pass. Yeah, I don't have the player's guide. I have the DM's guide.
All right.
Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. Okay.
64,000.
That's what level 9 gives me. I can walk on water now. That's all good.
Cool. Maybe we should stay in the Nether Sea.
Well, it's during my movement, so, you know. I can also climb up
Move
walls.
real fast.
Well, not climb up, but run up walls. Yeah, it's like you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquid on your turn without falling during your move.
Very cool.
Well, part of your epic path would definitely to hatch and raise a dragon. But
Right.
that's sort of already on its way.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean, we can call it complete, I think.
I mean, if it's not, if I have to hatch and raise a dragon, then so be it. I kind of forgot about that because I was assuming that Dareth Axel would resurrect.
I think your special snowflake path can be considered complete.
I mean, it's not like the blessing is going to be super useful before you actually have the dragon.
Yeah, exactly. Although I'm going to research that aging potion because if Dareth Axel's no, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
If he's
If
mentally
Dareth
the
Axel's
same age.
mind is still there, then she would be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that they age ahead of their minds.
Yeah, they're babies.
So the only thing is like to make sure that there isn't some sort of like backdoor, blow up the dragon on command, or something that like is part of that potion, because can't have that happen.
I mean,
But
let's see
assuming
if
the
she
potion
hatches
is
first.
just if the potion exists just as is, like as advertised, and her mind is there, then I might give it to her.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Also, worth noting that the divine blessing you get from having completed your path can be relevant. There are two dragons that you have access to, so to speak. One would be very unwilling, the other can't fly, but technically they exist. So
Wait, what
Cool,
does
cool.
counting as succeeding?
Sorry.
What does counting as like finish? Because I've done all my heroic tasks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
yours.
found a dragon egg, I hatched it, and I'm raising it to be my companion.
And you've
I've found the fortress. I've got the crown.
Fortress, yeah.
That's it.
yeah, there's one thing that I'm not exactly.
It's the raise the dragon part.
No,
No?
that's one way.
Okay.
Reunited with your family. Or no, that's Hunter.
Artemisia has not officially founded a new order of the Dragonlords yet.
I guess.
It's sort of implicit.
Yeah.
She has a dragon that she's bonded to, but there's no like
I haven't
official
started the
name to
order.
it.
Sure.
You'd also be the only one.
I would be like the only one, and I wouldn't exactly be able to call myself like a dragon
Yeah,
rider.
I'll be part of your order. There you go.
There we go.
I was gonna say I am the haunted one. Mine will not be complete until I have been united with my family that are trapped in mysterious sites.
Yeah.
So
But also,
You
So
know.
that's on dragon. You gain a dragon.
Again, I haven't done any of mine. A single
yeah,
well,
You've got the first thing, the first step.
The first thing to
Yeah.
begin the first thing. It's
Yeah.
still going to take 17 days. So we're going to be about like 2 weeks from end game before I get the first task done.
well, saying that, but my divine
Hint.
blessing probably doesn't. It won't come into effect until way later in the campaign anyway,
Yeah.
because it's about
Yeah.
being mounted on a dragon. So just-
Well,
yeah.
as Sheep just said, Hezabel or Xerxia could.
They technically count, although Hezabel is not really a fighter, and Xerxia is very picky.
What do you mean Hezabel's
Hezabel's
not a fighter? Just wrecked our shit.
To be fair, though, without any of the goop powers,
Still a dragon.
yeah, true.
Like, even if
Hezabel,
you can't fly.
Hezabel is an explorer at heart. She's more of a scholar than anything else, really.
Cool.
look, you can retrain.
You know, maybe I could.
Multi-class
on-
bitch.
Maybe I
Uh,
could sit on her back while we explore, and if we get jumped, then you know it's a safer position
Then
for
you
her.
have some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
Very.
I think now that she is cured, she actually also has legendary resistance. Let me check. She does.
Later, I get to reroll a failed saving throw once per long rest.
Isn't that nice?
Oh boy. That's it.
I get to run on surfaces. Oh, Manakai, you're only fighter, aren't you? So you also get proficiency up
You do.
with 4 proficiency. How nice is that?
I think everyone gets +4 proficiency,
Because that goes without no matter if you're
Okay.
even if you multi-class. The levels stack.
is
Ah.
proficient in this sheet.
I've got exactly 100 hit points.
Ooh, I gain an arcane tradition. So
Is proficiency? I don't even know.
What on?
On the sheet.
Oh, on the sheet, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it might
use
be
D&D Beyond.
I just know.
Level, yeah.
portent.
Yeah, it looks like it just knows.
I think I get
I think it just knows. Alright, that works.
an extra key point. All my DCs go up. 1-1. That's nice.
That's nice.
Also, perhaps as a point of feedback,
Yeah.
Hezabel was built with third-party monster building rules.
Okay.
like the boss, which might explain some things.
Mhm.
I think they turned out great. They are certainly more in the vein of 4th edition, where things are a bit more anime. I almost called it a bit more dynamic, boss fighty, so to speak.
I
And
mean, this definitely also felt like an anime for sure.
sure, it's a bad way to call it, but there's certainly a lot of that larger than life stuff that just belongs in the like, you know, Greek heroic fantasy, that sort of thing. So I'll probably continue using that. It does make for more interesting fights than 5th edition, I think.
Drop.
The general expression, oh, someone just said fuck it and left. Okay. Oh, Seraph just left.
Oh, you
Alright,
just
yes, it's
drops.
Well, I'm back.
He's
his
back.
choice.
No, short recipe.
I'm done.
Did you enjoy the fight? Because if so, I'm gonna keep using these rules, just so you are aware, because they do some funky things.
It was fun. It was terrifyingly powerful.
I mean, that's the point.
Yeah. It was fun.
I mean,
No.
Yeah, it was very fun, and the power difference, I'd say, it was a very self-imposed timeline to get here. So,
I mean, just
So-
to roll back the curtain a bit, the power level of the campaign is such that you just faced a CR13 encounter at level 8.
Okay.
Like that, by the encounter building rules, this should have been impossible, but obviously it's not.
I mean,
And
yeah, the
that is
archetypes are
very
powerful.
much. That is, it's not just the archetype, the items you have access to, and the fact that you're smart players, really.
Yeah.
All
Also-
those things add up, so you're definitely expected to defeat things way, way above you in normal 5th edition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I think this works. Wow.
I mean,
Well, not.
When you-
Let me rephrase that. Not expected to defeat, but expected to have a chance to defeat.
Let's be honest. 5th edition says it's balanced for a group of 4 players having 6 to 8 medium encounters in an adventuring day, which no one ever does because there's so many.
Yes.
So instead, we just had like a very deadly encounter, but 1 in a day.
Yeah.
So the game, like this kind of fight is bad for warlocks because they don't get the
yeah.
value of their spell slots, recovering on short rest. But sometimes that's what happens. Right? I like this fight. I like when fights are exciting. I like when there's risk. I would rather die in a horribly difficult fight than have a bunch of really boring ones. So
Yeah.
yeah,
100%.
especially when it's like a big badass special enemy, right? That
Well,
is-
there was extra story
Yeah,
stuff
that
behind it
stuff.
too. Like there was.
like if it's just a random bugbear number 62 chieftain, then whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, I guess that's that. And also makes the game more fun for you, I think. Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Making cool monsters is fun.
Mhm.
Well, I'm going to be honest. A lot of these differently built enemies I've actually found from and taken from smarter people than me. So I discover things too when I use them.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
I really liked how crazy deadly she was at the beginning, and then it was like it felt very on theme and part of the story that like, okay, part of the madness is cured. You get to decide, hey, these 3 things that just smacked you down to the floor. You can choose to get rid of one of them, which is great. But then having player agency and like, okay, which one was an interesting, just from a person who likes battlefield tactician stuff, to be like, okay, what is the most value in getting rid of here? It's fun to have that extra layer on top of, like, I very rarely play barbarians or fighters or something like that, not because they're not a fun class, but I just don't get much out of like, okay, I roll for damage, take this much damage. I like the extra layers to it, and you definitely provided quite a few of them in this encounter, which was great.
I did hate basically completely ignoring Demos, but he's just so tanky that any smart enemy would do exactly that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. There's no taunt mechanic. So a taunt in real life.
I mean, the right words can certainly do the trick, but a smart enemy that actually wants to win would not attack him.
Yeah.
What
Her-
Demos'
her-
current problem is that his offensive capabilities are low enough that he can be ignored. Once he gets the new weapon, that might change, because then he will have offensive capabilities that are harder to ignore
Oh.
than like just let wail on you than he currently does. Right? Currently, he has a +1 sword he got pretty early, I think. He has an adamantine trident, it's non-magical, but uses his spear specialty. It's like pretty crummy, but then again, I mean, his path is meant to build like a super weapon. So.
Yeah, it's funny. Her biggest mistake actually was hunting me down. That was because I was feared. I could not get close enough to debuff her.
Yeah.
I wonder, yeah.
I can't wait for the point really late game at level 17 when things have more of this like dreadful presence. I can just go, I'm not afraid. if
Right,
it's
already.
huge or larger, I just go nah. I'm
And
okay.
some of these DCs, DC 19 is like
It's huge.
That's fucking
yeah.
crazy.
you don't do that. Like that's
No.
20%
Oh.
success for someone who is on the same level as the thing, right?
Yeah, that's brutal.
Like it's meant to lose. You're meant to not do it.
Yeah, you meant to lose. That was
Um,
crazy.
Yet Demos didn't.
Yeah, Demon's did it. He
somehow.
was a god. I don't know.
He was inspired, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Me too. But I rolled.
Darius put a lot of effort into keeping Demos effective there. He can swing a
sure.
thing, right?
That's what Darius does. He's
It's
actually not
bad
super.
damage. It's just not exceptional either.
Darius's job is not to be amazing; it's to make all three of you amazing. And you know, Deimos was closest to the dragon, and the dragon was a very big martial threat. So that was who his attention went to. You know,
I do want to.
getting a chance to like jump on the dragon's back and do the final, greater restoration, and not having it not be a guarantee in the slightest.
I'm glad I used
Pulling that
inspiration.
off, that was worth it for sure.
Also, let's keep that scroll, just in case
Yep.
someone gets turned to stone or.
Yeah, like we can use it.
Well,
Water.
now that I'm level 9, I can use it without needing to make a check. So
Yeah.
Makes sense. You learned.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Crash course.
Yeah, crash course in resurrection.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yes, we have one scroll of greater restoration.
I'm glad to be back to this.
So
Yeah.
am I. This is.
I missed you playing with you guys.
And
That's good. That's good.
Mhm. Oh boy.
All right. On that note, what session are we at?
That's an excellent
Halldamir.
question, Sheep. I haven't uploaded the last couple of sessions, if I'm honest.
you
I
haven't
just
uploaded?
sat in my videos folder for ages.
My save file is called session 15, which doesn't seem right.
Hang on, what was the last? Because I think I've got two. Two excluding this one.
Man.
Stop
Let-
recording.